We'd like you to get to your tables as quick as possible so you can bring out the fighters, parade them before you before they jump into the ring of fire and begin to demonstrate what they've learned for 12 weeks. Yep. Yeah, you got to be careful, darling. All right, folks, if you're standing around at the back, please go to your tables. Thank you. As quickly as possible, please. Thank you very much. First, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out this evening, dressed up, looking the part. Very handsome and very beautiful ladies beside you. If you didn't come with a lady, well, that's your fault because she looks good from here. Thank you, girls. Thank you, fellas. Very sharp. I've seen some beautiful men out there. I can admire a beautiful man. I can. Not really, I can. Nice ties. Some with no ties, but that's cool. You look good. You look good. All right. Yes, folks, quickly. Go to your seats, please. Go to your seats, please. Thank you. We have 14 fantastic fights about to get underway. Your friend, your neighbor, your enemy. And also, I have something that I require you to do with your iPhones, iPads, or anything with an eye on it. A lucky door prize. All you have is a QR code. Enter without going to the website. Win a $500 prepaid credit card drawn tonight. So think about it. You can walk away with $500 in your pocket, go buy yourself a brand new tie or a pair of socks, a shirt. Because y'all look like you buy expensive shit. Stuff. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I'd like you now to put your hands together, please. Hey, would you like, are we going to stand them? As I bring our fighters out with our beautiful ladies leading the parade, center ring, as they come, please welcome from bout number 1, the Buckfast Bruiser, Gorman. And his opponent across the ring, the Vanilla Gorilla, Craig Smith. Tanya Sarafian. Shilpa Praran. All right. Actually, just to give it a little bit better effect, I'd like you all to stand up at your seats, please. Stand up at your seats, please, as long as you're at your seats, and you'll applaud them accordingly. You're at the football now. Your favorite team is coming up with their favorite colors. I don't give a. Just applaud them. All right, here we go. in the Marinan. Welcome, Chaz Simpson. Welcome, Lucas Taylor. Steve Dawson. And Steve Tolen. Actually, I went ahead of myself. Stay where you are, Steve. Ollie Gordon. Andrew Cameri. Nicole Wheelen. Bronte Mckl. And now, Steve Tolen. Dylan Cunningham. Matt Richards. Shane Visalo. Liam Hayes. Jeff Allen. Mr. Graham Walsh. Mr. Craig Morgan. And now, Jane Fitzpatrick. Laura Lopy. Patrick Lewin. Adam Agresta. Martin Doherty. James Anderson. And now, Alex Davis. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Anthony Saba. And while you're clapping, please, 12 weeks, they've been trained by these coaches in black. As they come in, give it up for all our trainers and coaches, please. Oh no, come on, give it up for our trainers and coaches, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the class of Corporate Fighter 54. All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, while you remain standing, please, I'd like your attention. This is the acknowledgement of country. We acknowledge the traditional owners of the country on which we meet today, the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation, and recognize their continuing connection to the land, the waters, and the culture. We pay our respects to the elders, past, present, and emerging. Yeah, that sounds like a noise that's clapping. You want to give it up some more? You want to give it up some more? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, as they make their way back to the changing rooms to come and perform for you, please give it up for the class of Corporate Fighter 54! Hey! 54! 54. Okay, before we continue with our first fight of the evening, I must remind you of our charity fight night raffle. The tickets are $20 each and 3 for $50 throughout the evening. First prize is $1,000 prepaid credit card. Second is $500. And of course, the third prize is $250. Don't forget, there'll be people coming around selling raffles at your table this evening. All you have to do is make sure you're at your table, you're not mingling and intermingling with other folks, because we're still in that thing. What is it again? COVID-19? I know. You feel the way I feel about it too. Yeah, I know. You can do whatever you like with the table that you're on, but don't cross-pollinate with anybody else, please, till later on when the lights are out and nobody's here. All right, let's go. Don't forget the lucky door prize. Use the QR code, $500 you can walk away with this evening. And a corporate fighter experience is necessary if you've never done this before and you wish to do it. Don't let fear stop you. That's right, sir. Yeah, you can do it, sir. You can do it. She pointed at you, sir. You can do it. Don't let fear stop you. Sign up tonight. We'd like to talk to you, male or female. Or whatever, however you feel. All right, fight fans, are you ready? Hold on a second. I heard a table in the back of the room. There's another 1,000 of you people. Come on, what the hell is up with you? Let's go. Are you ready? Yeah, all right, here we go. I hope you applaud them louder than that. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, for bout number 1, here we go. From the black corner, 27 years of age, standing 182 centimeters tall. He comes in at 95 kilograms. He is Irish. From Ireland, a pipe layer. Please welcome Gorman.
Well, a very good evening and welcome along to Luna Park for this Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54 under the bright lights of Luna Park here in Sydney, Australia. John O'Farr is my name, your Fight Night caller. Great to have your company wherever you may be on this Saturday evening as we get set for 14 fights ahead.
This is the Vanilla Gorilla. Come on, Craig Smith, everybody. Give him a round of applause, please. We had some technical Wrong tune. It's all right. All good. We can get around it. Okay, he's an Aussie. I better tell you about him first. He's Australian, Sydney. And, of course, he's a field service engineer from Picken and Elmer. So give him a round of applause once again, please. The Vanilla Gorilla, Craig Smith. Oh, that's boring. Come on, give him a round of applause. Yes. And his opponent now from Ireland. Just traveled all the way. Please welcome the Buckfast Bruiser, Connor Gorman.
So we're getting set for this fight. The first of 14 here tonight under the lights of Luna Park for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54. Great to have your company wherever you may be on this Saturday evening right around the country, all around the world. We've got an Irishman in Connor Gorman in the black shorts taking on an Australian in Craig Smith. He is in the white shorts. 3 2-minute rounds, as JW said. We're getting set for all the action to kick off in just a few moments. Tonight, of course, raising funds and awareness for Beyond Blue, a wonderful Australian organisation that does some amazing things each and every day for everyday Australians. As you can see, both fighters just getting set for the opening round here.
Ladies and gentlemen, all that is required of you is to make a lot of noise. These guys are here to entertain you for the next 4 hours, please. If you don't know them, who cares? Just clap anyway. Yeah, all right.
So underway here in the first bout, and it looks like it's Smith that just takes the first couple of punches. Gorman holds back a touch. Nice little jab there and a beautiful right from Smith. Gorman under some pressure early doors in this opening round. Nice little left and right combination from Smith. Gorman now trying to get himself back in this. Just keeps coming with the left little jab. Nice little right combo and a quick little left there from Smith. Good combo work to the body there from Smith. Just getting his man in the corner, and a great retaliation there from Gorman. Good start from both fighters in this opening round, this softening up period. Great crowd in attendance here, making plenty of noise already. Smith now just settles himself as Gorman tries to come back with another attack. Smith wildly with the punches. He's connecting pretty well. Nice glove work from him. Good body shot there from Smith on Gorman. Nice little quick tap and jab there from Smith as Gorman tries to psych out his opponent. Good little bump and shove there from Smith. Crowd getting behind these two fighters now as Smith has the uppercuts, trying to land on Gorman, gets a couple early doors, and then the defence comes with Gorman. Final seconds of the opening round. Good body work there from Smith. Nice contact from both fighters. Look at Smith working Gorman. Nice show of respect between the two fighters to finish off the round. So 14 fights tonight. That means 28 people from around the globe getting in the ring and challenging themselves like never before. Now, if you see something tonight that you like, why not join the Corporate Fighter family? The charity fight night, the 11th of September on 2021, and the training for that begins in late June, 28th of June. Big question is, what will you fight for? They're recruiting right now. 25% off your entry fee when you sign up for our next session, which starts Monday the 28th of June 2021. It includes 12 weeks of training, plus your kit bag. Now that's usually $795, but tonight just $596.25. You'll need this code though, FightReady25, FightReady25. Sign up today, corporatefighter.com.au, the website you need. Second round action here between Gorman in the black and Smith in the white. It's been an interesting first round between these two. Smith probably getting the upper hand. Gorman now decides to just come back with a couple of left-right combos. Nice contact there as Smith that rattled him up a touch, and you could see the frustration in his repertoire. Good contact there from Gorman. Quick little jab from Gorman. Nice right there from Gorman. Crowd told you the story of that impact. Both fighters find themselves in the middle of the canvas. Gorman doing his best with his little left jabs, as you can see. Smith coming back. Some wild haymakers he's got in his repertoire. Nice little quick left jab there from Smith. Comes back, tries to work the body now, Smith. The referee will pull them apart and wants the punches just a little flatter. Quick little swatting jab there. Good contact there from Smith, really going the left and rights to the head of Gorman. Quick little jab there from Gorman, trying to size up his opponent and set the pace and standard and tone for the final round. Smith, look at him gallop across the canvas towards his opponent, and that's a great comeback from Gorman to really put him back in his place. Both fighters settle themselves again. Final moments of this second round. A swinging left haymaker there from Gorman.
10 seconds.
Great body work there from Smith to jam him up into the corner. Smith retaliates. Comes back. Nice little haymaker there again from Smith. And the intensity is starting to lift here at Luna Park and in this opening bout between Gorman and Smith. Great stuff. Now, why not join us for the fight night experience here at Luna Park? Great prizes on offer tonight. One guest from tonight's draw, they'll win a free Corporate Fighter experience plus a free table for your fight night event. Corporatefighter.com.au is the website that you need. Head there and you'll be able to find out all the information. And all the runner-up entrants will be offered a 50% discount to participate in future Corporate Fighter events. So it's always a great thing to be here under the lights of Luna Park. You'll have 4 or 5 hours of great entertainment. You'll see 10 to 14 fights. And it's a great night. Maybe you'd like to join us in the ring. Quick little jab there from Smith as he gets things underway. Gorman under some pressure as Smith really gets the lefts and rights going. Quick little jab from Gorman.
I want you to get up and get crazy. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Great contact from Gorman, but Smith retaliates beautifully. Great body work and contact from Smith now. Gorman comes back at his opponent. Geez, look at the size and strength of Smith. Put his shoulder into that last hit. Terrific glove work and contact from Gorman. Final round. You can really see the intensity lifting between these fighters. It's lifted even more since that second round. And that was pretty intense. Smith now coming back. Just trying to square up his opponent. Good contact there from Gorman. These punches starting to look a little wild as the fatigue sets in. Smith just coming back with the round haymakers. Gorman just retreating a touch. Nice contact in the final moments of this last round. Fatigue really starting to set in for Smith. You can see the way his body's moving that he's tired. Gorman, nice little right and an awkward left there, but it unsettled Smith. Great contact and glove work from these two fighters.
10 seconds.
11 years in age difference between the two. Gorman the younger. Final moments of the final round. Gorman now starting to set the tone. And there's the bell. Great start for Corporate Fighter 54. And Smith gets a terrific reception from this crowd. Really good start to the night between these two fighters. Of course, Conor Gorman 27, whereas Craig Smith was 38. 182 centimetres as opposed to 181, so not a lot of height difference you would have noticed. And a bit of difference in the weight, but just 9 kilos. Conor Gorman, the lighter of the two. But a terrific start to Corporate Fighter 54. Let's go to JW and find out who's won this opening bout.
We go to the judges' scorecards after 3 rounds of action. Ladies and gentlemen, would you kindly give the boys a round of applause, please? Wow, if you can applaud them like that during the fight, this shit is going to be amazing. Thank you, that was terrific. And now, decision from the judges. The Vanilla Gorilla. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. After 3 rounds of action, we have a winner. It's a split decision to the white corner, the Vanilla Gorilla. Craig Smith. Thank you to Conor Gorman, please. Come on, give it up, Conor. And now, please welcome bout number 2. From the red corner, 37 years of age, stands 155 centimeters tall, weighed in at a neat 57 kilos. She's Armenian. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the diamond in the Sarafian, Tanya Sarafian.
So a great reception for Tanya Sarafian, the young Armenian, 37, 155 centimetres and 57 kilos. Her message for an opponent, sorry, but for 6 minutes, I don't know you.
Thank you. Oh, I like his supporters. And her opponent across the ring, ladies and gentlemen, from the white corner, make welcome, please, the She-Devil Sucker Punch, Australian from Bombay, India, Shilpa Praran.
And entering the ring in the white shorts, Shilpa Praran. This should be a great bout between these two girls. Shilpa is 41, 151 centimetres, 66 kilos. This should be a great fight. There's not much between these two when it comes to the tail of the tape. Great atmosphere here at Luna Park. Big sold out crowd. Of course, COVID safe during these challenging times.
Round number 1, all-female action. Tanya and Shilpa. Corporate fighter 54. Here we go.
Might like to let us know where you're watching from around Australia or around the globe, and maybe who you're supporting tonight. Whether it's these two, Sarafian or Praran, or maybe one of the upcoming bouts. 14 bouts on tonight's card. That means 28 people from around the globe. They will be challenging themselves, getting in the squared circle like never before. Great program to be a part of, the corporate fighter family. You get all the training. Corporatefighter.com.au, the website you need to get involved. Here we go, 3 rounds. This is the opening one, and it's bout number 2. Nice start from Sarafian as Praran now bounces back. Quick little jab there from Praran. Sarafian's pretty quick on her feet. Good contact from Praran. Pretty hard to shut down Sarafian. Very quick on the old feet. Look at her dancing around the ring. Praran now just tries to find a way in this defensive wall. Quick little jab there from Sarafian. Praran tries to get a combination going. Referee's doing his very best. Let's get out of the way of these two fighters. Nice contact there from Praran. Sarafian now comes back. Quick little left jab, 2 in fact, and goes a third. Follows it up with a right. Pretty impressive reach from both of these girls. First female fight of the night. Bit of body work there from Praran, and Sarafian will have none of it, and she returns serve with nice little combination. Find themselves in the middle of the canvas right now. Praran coming back at Sarafian, trying to jam her into that corner. Really going after her opponent now, Praran, as Sarafian coming back with the left and right, little rat-a-tat-tat combination. Praran desperately trying to work the body to get some points in these final stages of the opening round. Good contact from Sarafian, great serve from Praran. And there's the bell for the first. Not a bad start from these two, pretty energetic. Sarafian very quick on her feet, as you would have seen. And Praran just doing her best to try and find a hole in the defensive wall. Now, if you'd like to get involved in Corporate Fighter 58, that'll be on the 11th of September here at Luna Park. And, of course, training begins for that event on the 28th of June. The big question is, what will you fight for? Corporate Fighter are recruiting right now, and you'll get 25% off your entry fee when you sign up for our next session, which starts Monday the 28th of June 2021. It includes 12 weeks of training plus your kit bag. Now, usually this is a great price of $7.95, but tonight we will give you this package for $596.25, but you've got to do a couple of things. You've got to log on to the website, corporatefighter.com.au, and use this code, FightReady25. FightReady25, and you could be here under the lights of Luna Park on the 11th of September for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 58. Round number 2, Sarafian and Praran. Again, Sarafian continue her speed. As Praran again tries to work the body, getting those glove work and contact around the midsection. Nice combinations from both these girls already. Sarafian just trying to psych out her opponent. Praran needs to lift the head just a touch. He's doing that now pretty well. Sarafian now just comes back at her opponent, just tries to lure her to the middle of the canvas. Praran now trying to find a way through. Sarafian doing her best. They call her the diamond in the Sarafian. Now Praran, She-Devil Sucker Punch is her name. Doing her best to find that sucker punch. That's good contact from Sarafian. And a nice little right and left combo as Praran now comes back and tries to jam her up into the corner. Beautiful contact from Praran. Look at her worker on the ropes. And Sarafian says, I'm having none of it. I'll get off myself. Terrific little comeback there from her.
Make sure you're not blocking anybody behind you, please.
Great glove work again from Praran, and Sarafian doing her best to try and counter those attack punches. Both girls putting on a terrific bout here. That was a good hit there from Sarafian. It rattled Praran a touch. Final moments of this mid-round. Little machine gun punches from Sarafian. Praran trying desperately to get off the ropes. There's the bell for the third, for the second, I should say. One to go. Bout number 2. Great start to this Corporate Fighter Fight Night. We had the opening bout between Gorman and the Vanilla Gorilla Craig Smith. That was a terrific bout. It was won by Craig Smith. And this bout is proving to be a real belter. Sarafian taking on Praran. Of course, the next bout on the card is Marinan taking on Simpson. That should be a great bout between these two young fellas. One's from Clare in Ireland, and Simpson, of course, hails from Australia, a young Indigenous boy. So this should be a great bout between those two. That's up next. So here we go, final round of this second bout. Sarafian in the black and Praran in the white. Nice little combo start there from Sarafian. Beautiful duck and weave from her, and Praran is having none of it and counters beautifully. Finds themselves in the middle of the ring now towards the ropes. Back to the middle. Sarafian using her speed. Praran using her power. Nice combinations from both girls. Praran really working the midsection beautifully and jamming Sarafian back into that corner. Great combinations from both girls. Quick little jab from Sarafian. Good speed from her. Praran again using her power. Both fighters now just showing some signs of fatigue as Sarafian just sort of ricocheted off the ropes there. Sarafian now copping some punches from Praran. You can see the fatigue starting to kick in. Quick combination there from Sarafian. Find themselves in the middle of the canvas one more time in this final round. Sarafian, her speed has been her best friend, whereas it's been power for Praran. Nice little combo work from Sarafian, but Praran jams her back into that corner. The referee's doing exceptionally well to get out of the way of these two. They're covering plenty of real estate. Again, Sarafian just bouncing back. Nice work from Praran to try and jam up over the top. Great reaction from the crowd from these two fighters. Sarafian, a beautiful little left-right combo. Praran trying desperately to get the power and the machine gun punch to finish it. Great bout between these two female fighters. Tanya Sarafian, the young Armenian, and Shilpa Praran, the young Australian, hails from Bombay in India. What a terrific bout. That's the second one. Done and run for Corporate Fighter. Fight night number 54 will take you ringside now. JW will have the winner. Next up, Enda Marinan and Chaz Simpson.
Only Gordon to win! Only Gordon to win! Gordon!
All right, folks, they've come center ring. Give them a round of applause, please. After 3 rounds of action, ladies and gentlemen, our winner comes way of the black corner, Tanya Sarafian. Thank you to Shilpa. Shilpa! That's what I was all about. Punch me, love me, hug me. Yes. Good on you, Shilpa. Girls, you two can have this experience as well. Corporate Fighter, somewhere down the road. If you feel the need and you want to jump in, don't let fear stop you. Really. Don't. You'll like it. You would. Or you could fight her. Friend? Are you sure? You had to think about that. Okay, well, you can fight her then. Okay, bout number 3 is ready and able, I believe. From the black corner, 30 years of age, standing 177 centimeters tall, weighed in at 92 kilograms. He's Irish from Coquitlam Island. Enda Marinan. Thank you for that one woman in the back over there. The rest of you suckers, what's up with you? Come on, give a round of applause, please. Yeah. All right. Woo.
So this promises to be a great bout. Enda Marinan, the young Irishman. He's 30 years young, 177 tall and 92 kilos.
And an Aboriginal from the Wurundjeri Warrior. Here he is. Welcome, Chaz Simpson. The Wiradjaris. He represents.
Chaz makes his way to the ring, draped in the colours of the Indigenous flag. The young 33-year-old from Sydney. He's 173 centimetres tall and 95 kilos. 3 years of difference between these two fighters, 4 centimetres of difference in height and 3 kilos difference. This should be a great bout. It's the third of 14 here for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54 here at Luna Park. Great to have your company. John O'Farr is my name, your Fight Night caller. Wonderful to have your company wherever you may be watching tonight, whether it's here in Australia or around the world. You might like to tell us who you're supporting in this fight or maybe an upcoming bout on the card. Always great to see our fight fans from around the globe, where they're watching, who they're supporting. Let us know in the comments. And Marinan in the black. And Chaz Simpson in the white shorts. Plenty of noise coming from the crowd here tonight. A packed out crowd at Luna Park, of course, COVID safe. Here we go, third bout about to kick off. Gee, that's a big hit from Simpson to start things. Wow, he did not muck about. A huge right. My goodness, powerful stuff from the young Indigenous fighter, and now Simpson is coming back. Marinan under a real amount of pressure in the opening seconds of this fight. Blink and you miss it. Simpson now copping a bit back from Marinan. What a powerful start to this bout. Nice little jab there from Marinan. Simpson tries to go for the duck and thump approach. Notice there was a fair amount of support for Chaz Simpson in the comments. Great to have your company here tonight. He is a very impressive fighter. He's got plenty of size about him, and Marinan is doing his best to counter the punches as Simpson now comes back. Marinan really starting to lift in this opening round. Started with a flurry and a huge right from Simpson. It absolutely rattled Marinan. Marinan now just deciding to find a way through as Simpson tries to get a punch in. Can't quite get the contact that he wants. In the middle of the canvas, these two warriors go at it, and Marinan again with a great thump there. Unsettles Simpson a touch. Comes back, a beautiful right from Simpson. Great footwork and movement there from Simpson to evade the hook from Marinan. And now Marinan just tries his best to get back in this one. It's been an explosive start in this first round. What a powerful start. Wow. Now, Corporate Fighter, they are very proud supporters of the Dunbar Rovers FC Club. If you'd like to get involved or find out some more information about the Dunbar Rovers FC, head onto their website, dunbarrovers.com, D-U-N-B-A-R, rovers.com. Corporate Fighter are their front of jersey sponsor, and maybe go to one of their games and support the team if you can. And they are great supporters of the Corporate Fighter family, have been for a little while now. Nice shot there from the Be Live stream team. You can see Marinan just getting some advice, and there's young Simpson. He's just getting some techniques advice from his coach, some great coaching available here in the Corporate Fighter family, and that's a beautiful shot from the Be Live stream team. Toddy and the team do a terrific job covering all the angles from all the different parts here at Luna Park. As Marinan now just counts back a touch and comes back at Simpson, and Simpson starts the way that he started the first bout. A bit of a tackle there from Simpson. Really stalks his opponent. Look at him jump at Marinan there in the corner. Wow. He's got some power about him, this young kid. Young 33-year-old from Sydney. Swing and a miss there from Marinan, but Simpson tries his best to come back and rattle his opponent. Nice little jab there from Marinan. Good contact from Simpson. Crowd are telling you the story of this bout. Marinan is really doing his best in this second round, as now Simpson just gallops across the canvas and tries to jam Marinan into the corner. These two fighters putting on a great bout, the third one of the night of 14. Good body work there from Marinan. Simpson tries to come back and just unsettle his opponent a touch. Swatting at his opponent now as Marinan gets a couple of body shots in. Great contact from the young man. The young Irishman trying to unsettle his opponent, but look at Simpson just leap across the canvas and jam up Marinan in the corner. Both fighters told to go to their respective corners. Simpson will just get the headgear just fixed up there. Of course, safety is a huge priority for these fighters, given their level of experience in the ring. Simpson now copping some serves from Marinan. Beautiful bodywork from Simpson. Nice return serve from Marinan. Great contact in the final stages of this second round. It's been a powerful bout between these two. Mentioned at the onset that there wasn't much between these two. Let's go through the tail of the tape. Marinan is 30 years young, 177 centimetres and 92 kilos, where his opponent, Chaz Simpson, is 3 years older at 33. He's 4 centimetres shorter at 173, and he's 3 kilos heavier. But as you've seen over the last two rounds, that hasn't really made much of a difference. These two fighters, they've sort of had their moments across the bout. The first round sort of belonged to Simpson because he had that power and strength and just leapt at his opponent, whereas there was a little bit more combinations from Marinan in the second round, which was pretty impressive to see. So it'll be interesting to see what happens in this final bout. Both fighters, you would think fatigue would start to kick in. It normally does around that third round or the final round. So we'll see if that's the case between these two young men. Marinan again starting that body work as Simpson tries his best to muscle out his opponent. Great little left right there from Simpson. Doing his best to psych out his opponent. Good contact again from Marinan. Nice little up and shove from Marinan. Simpson now under some pressure. Marinan really just launching the punches. Simpson copped most of those, but still was upright. That's a good little right jab there from Marinan. Simpson, beautiful left to return serve. Quick little combo there from Marinan. Bit of contact to the side of the head from Marinan on Simpson. This is Really telling round. Beautiful rights there and great contact from Simpson as Marinan is desperately trying to get himself off the ropes. Body shots are plenty from Marinan. Simpson doing his best to return serve. Quick little jab from Marinan. Simpson now coming back, just trying to jam his opponent into the corner. Little duck and weave. It might have hurt Marinan on that occasion. Beautiful little left. Quick one there from Marinan. Simpson trying to work the body.
10 seconds.
Final moments of the last round. What have these two fighters got? Quick little jab rattles Marinan a bit. And there's the bell for the third. Well, what a great bout that was between those two. Enda Marinan and Chaz Simpson. Hard to pick a winner. We'll take you to JW in just a moment. He will give you all the information of this bout. Coming up next, Lucas Taylor takes on Steve Dawson. Two older fighters, but it should be a good one. It'll be bout number 4 of 14 for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54. But JW will have the winner for this one, the third bout between Marinan and Simpson in just a moment.
Okay, after 3 rounds of action, our winner comes way of black corner, Enda Marinan. I believe we're just about ready to go with the next bout. Bout number 4. Hails from Australia, town called Warhope. 35 years of age, he stands 194 centimeters tall. He weighed in at 91 kilograms. Introducing the Top Gun, Lucas Taylor. And he's opponent across rings, the white corner, dual national, Australian, New Zealand, both weights, Sydney, Australia. 37 years of age, stands 180 centimeters tall. He weighed in at 88 neat. Ladies and gentlemen, grapple, Mr. Steve Dawson. Hey, man.
The tail of the tape is pretty impressive between these two. Let's give you the details for Lucas Taylor. He's 35. He's 194 centimetres tall and 91 kilos, where his opponent, Steve Dawson, is 37 years. He's 180 centimetres or 88 kilos. So not much between these two, 3 kilos of difference, about 14 centimetres in height, so that could be a bit different there with the tail of the tape, and just 2 years of difference between these two. You've got Lucas Taylor in the black, and in the white corner it is Steve Grapple Dawson. 2 young Australians, one from Sydney, one from Wauchope. You might like to tell us who you're supporting tonight. Maybe one of these two fighters, Taylor and Dawson, or maybe it's somebody coming up on the card a little bit later. Tell us where you're watching, around the world, around Australia. Great to have your company wherever you may be on this Saturday night. We're under lights here at Luna Park. It's a great atmosphere. You've got to come out and join us if you can, or it's great to have your company on the live stream. So these two fighters about to do battle over 3 2-minute rounds. There's the bell. Here we go. Nice start from Taylor. He's the taller of the two. You can really see that height difference playing in his advantage as Dawson now tries his best just to get something there, but Taylor has a body shot, and look at that from Dawson. That's beautiful stuff. Great combos early in these softening up period of the opening round. These two fighters really putting on a great show so far. Top Gun is just loading the punches. Dawson's doing his best in the white to try and retaliate. He's the shorter of the two, trying his best to compensate for that 14 centimetres in difference in height. Dawson working the body, whereas Taylor, he's working the top shelf. Nice little combo there from Taylor. Dawson responds well with some good body work. Again, he tries to jam Taylor onto the ropes. Beautiful combinations there from Dawson. It rattled Taylor a bit, but look at him respond. He comes back magnificently. These two fighters putting on a great show so far. Find themselves in the brightest spot of the canvas. Again, look at Dawson really coming back at Taylor. Just trying to compensate for that reach. Referee will bring them back to the centre. Taylor just with that lunging left. Nice combos and nice up and about there from Dawson. Jams Taylor into the ropes, and now Taylor says, I'll try and get that one for you, Dawson. Pushes him into the ropes. Covering plenty of real estate inside the canvas. Crowd very attentive for this fight. Final moments of the opening round. Both fighters putting plenty of energy. Dawson just with the machine gun punches jams Taylor up. And there's the bell for the first. An explosive start between these two fighters. Lucas Top Gun Taylor and Steve Grapple Dawson. What a start to the opening bout. The second one will be interesting because as they go across the fight, you can imagine the fatigue starts to kick in. Normally you see it at around the start of the third round, but I reckon we'll see it late in this second round between these two. If you'd like to get involved in the Corporate Fighter family, head onto the website corporatefighter.com.au. If you punch in the code FIGHTREADY25 tonight, you'll get 25% off your entry fee. You could sign up for the next session, which starts Monday, June 28, and the fight night here at Luna Park will be in a couple of months' time, the 11th of September. The big question is, what will you fight for? corporatefighter.com.au. Corporate Fighter family, they are recruiting now for Corporate Fighter 58. Second round, bout number 4. Here we go. Taylor in the black, Dawson in the white. Dawson starts with a flurry of punches and Taylor responds beautifully. Great glove work there from Taylor to respond. Tries to unsettle his opponent. Dawson now just almost blindly throwing the punches at the moment. He's got to get that head up a little. As you can see, referee just pulls the two apart. What a bout this is proving to be. Dawson, the shorter of the two, but it's not seeming to bother him at the moment because he's got a beautiful uppercut that seems to have rattled Taylor a number of times. Taylor now comes back. Good little left lunging jab. Tries to work the body. Both fighters lock up. Great live shots from the B Live stream team as these two go at it midway through this second round. Taylor coming back with some beautiful combination work. Dawson now just trying to unsettle his opponent. Both of these fighters a little bit older, a little bit wiser, and Taylor now got some good body shots before he got jammed up into the corner, into the ropes. Quick little body shot there. Nice contact from Dawson. Quick little jab from Dawson, just tries to jam Taylor onto the ropes. Final moments of this second round. Both fighters putting on a great show here. Good contact, great glove work from Taylor. And there's the bell for the second. An impressive fight. I told you the fatigue would start to kick in there, and it did a little bit towards the end of that second round. You could really see both fighters just sort of wildly punches. When the punches get wider, that's when you start seeing the fatigue starting to kick in. It started with a flurry of punches from Lucas Taylor. Dawson was doing his best to try and stop that onslaught, but as the second round sort of progressed, you could really see the fatigue kick in. Nice close-up shot there of Dawson just getting some coaching advice. Terrific atmosphere here at Luna Park as we enter this final round of bout number 4. Of course, next it'll be a terrific one between Ollie Gordon and Andrew Cameri. You might have heard some of the Commissioner's fan club just voicing their opinion for Gordon. That'll be a great bout. I'll tell you all about that at the completion of this round. Final round, Taylor and Dawson. Taylor now in the black, just coming back at Dawson in the white. Good contact there from Taylor initially in this opening round. Dawson working the midsection. Just tries to jam up Taylor onto the ropes, does Dawson. Geez, that's a good punch. Solid contact. Dawson again goes at his opponent and tries to rattle Taylor into the ropes. And the referee wants the punches a little bit squarer. That's what he's indicating there for you people at home. Dawson almost putting a tackle on Taylor. Fatigue really starting to kick in for young Steve Dawson. Taylor now sizes up his opponent. Beautiful combination. Again, Dawson just goes for that lifting body tackle. Dawson, the fatigue is really starting to kick in for both fighters, and they come together again. Referee will just explain that doesn't need the tackling. Good contact there from Dawson. Pushed Taylor almost out of the ring. He sort of almost folded himself over the ropes. Nice little up and about from Dawson. Again, still putting that tackle there on Taylor. The referee warning him about it. Dawson just trying to work the kidneys as Taylor just tries to get the uppercut. Again, the fighters lock up. Taylor just on the ropes and trying desperately to get the uppercut going. You can really see the fatigue kicking in. Final moments of this last round in this fourth bout. Taylor doing his best. Again, Dawson just swings the punches, and there is time between these two. You could really see the fatigue kick in for young Steve Dawson. Taylor was doing his best to counteract with a couple of combinations, but a terrific bout between these two. Lucas Taylor and Steve Dawson will take you ringside. JW will have all the details for the winner. Next up, it's bout number 5. The Commissioner, Ollie Gordon, the young Irishman, 34-year-old, will take on Andrew Pitbull Cameri, the young Maltese fighter. He is 39. JW will have the results for this bout in just a moment.
Taylor Dawson. After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give the boys a round of applause, please. And after 3 rounds, our winner comes way off the black corner, Top Gun, Lucas Taylor. You gotta love that look of surprise over there. Mrs. Taylor, that response was fabulous. Fantastic. All right, bout number 5, here we go. So now I know where our golf gear comes from. Sligo. Okay. All right. My man. Back at you, brother. All right, let's go from the black corner. Please welcome 34-year-old, standing 173 centimeters tall, weighed in at 89 kilograms, Irish from Sligo in Ireland. Welcome the Commissioner, Ollie Gordon. I want to. Here he is, the man from Sligo, the Commissioner, Ollie Gordon. He's a rock star, this one. And his opponent across ring from the wide corner. Maltese, Irish, and English. 39 years of age, standing 175 centimeters tall. He weighed in at 83 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Pit Bull, Andrew Cameri. Here he goes, Pit Bull. All right. Wow. We got some live supporters in here. Okay, coming up, first round. Referee Gretsch still in charge. Thank you, Nicole.
So here we go, this bout between Gordon and Cameri. Gordon in the black and Cameri in the white. Age difference 5 between the two. Only 2 centimetres of difference, so in terms of a reach perspective, there won't be much difference here. And 6 kilos of difference. It favours Cameri in the white. So let's see if the tail of the tape makes a difference across the next 3 2-minute rounds. John O'Farr with you tonight under the lights of Luna Park. Great to have your company on this live stream. The Be Live streaming team bring you all the pictures.
Please be seated. Thank you.
And it's terrific to have your company wherever you may be watching, maybe around Australia, all the world.
And here we go. Gordon and Cameri coming up, the Commissioner and the Pitbull.
Bout number 5 between these two, and what a start from Cameri, the older Malteser. Great aggression from Gordon. Geez, he has exploded out of the blocks. Terrific glove work there from Gordon. Cameri is doing his best to try and stop this onslaught. He's getting a couple of little lefts and rights in. Quick little jab there from Gordon. Again, Cameri just doing his best. Nice work from Gordon to retaliate. Cameri swinging some punches wildly. He's getting some good contact though. That's strong glove work from Gordon. He looks determined. Move to the middle of the canvas, already covering plenty of real estate. Gee, that's a big hit from Gordon. It's rattled Cameri, and he bounced off the ropes. Cameri tries to find the get square, but Gordon is having none of it and now tries to work the body. 5 years difference between these two. Only 2 centimetres of height difference and only 6 kilos of weight difference, so not much between these two. You can see that it's not making a difference in this opening round. Cameri doing his best to try and stop this onslaught from young Gordon. Ollie Gordon got plenty of support from the crowd here tonight. Nice combinations there from Cameri to try and respond. Try and get some points in the final stages of this opening round. Great contact and terrific glove work from Gordon. Again, a nice little left. A cutting right. And there's the bell for the first. What a start. Wow, Gordon is not here to muck around. Did you see that little interchange between the two? Normally they touch gloves. There's some sign of respect. Wow, the Commissioner is here to fight. And Cameri just bounces out of the way. That is impressive between these two. Of course, tonight we're raising money for Beyond Blue. They are an independent, non-for-profit organisation working to reduce the impact of anxiety, depression and suicide in Australia. Beyond Blue's vision is that everyone in Australia achieves their best possible mental health. The Beyond Blue support service programs and initiatives support people of all stages of life, wherever they live, work, study or play. If you or somebody you know is doing it a little bit tough, encourage them. Or why don't you get involved with Beyond Blue? They do some great work for Australians every single day of the year. They are experienced, they know their stuff, and they can help you back into the light. It is okay to not be okay. beyondblue.org.au. They are a terrific service that help Australians and people all over the world every single day. Let's get back to this bout. Bout number 5, it's Gordon and Cameri. And Gordon again just picks up where he left off in the opening round. Great exchanges there from him. Cameri doing his best to try and stop this powerful onslaught. Look at the way that he stalks his opponent, Cameri. Just lurches him to that far corner of the ring. Again, a nice little uppercut from Gordon. A wild haymaker from him. Trying to unsettle his opponent as Cameri now uses his power and his strength to try and retaliate. Beautiful combinations between these two. Cameri doing his best, but Gordon just keeps coming. These two fighters putting on a great bout. Nice glove work there from Cameri. Good power from Gordon. Working the body beautifully. Cameri, nice little right there to finish things. Gordon again with that stabbing little right. Good contact. Cameri, I should say. He's now coming back. Gordon doing his best. Great contact again from Gordon. Cameri now. That's some beautiful machine gun fights there. He's getting some beautiful glove work in, young Andrew Cameri. They call him Pitbull. And the commissioner is doing his best in Ollie Gordon. Cameri now just copping a couple of punches. Gordon doing his best. That's a great left and a powerful right. Cameri coming back to try and get himself away from the ropes. And there's the bell. Great second bout between the two. And this final round should be very, very interesting. Beautiful live shot there from the BeLive stream team. You can see them capturing all the angles and all the different shots. You can see young Cameri just getting some training. There he is there with the coaching staff, just saying let's get the punches a little bit squarer. Maybe bring them in a little bit tighter. Gordon is the type of fighter that just runs at his opponent. He keeps just lunging and leaping at Cameri. Cameri is doing his very best to hold off the punches. He's held himself in great regard over the last two rounds. Let's see what these two fighters have got in this final round. Fatigue normally kicks in. Let's see if it impacts these fighters. Powerful machine gun punches from both. Gordon again using the power, using the strength. Cameri now trying to find a gap in the defensive line. Nice work there from Cameri to try and counter the punches. He's trying to wear out his opponent. Cameri has Gordon on the ropes. He's starting to really lift. Gordon says, what have you got for me? Cameri coming back. Gordon trying to jam his opponent into the corner again with those lunging lefts. Good glove work from both these two fighters. Cameri, you can see the punches. He's getting plenty of power with that left. Gordon tiring a little bit. That left was pretty powerful from Cameri, and that combination was even better. It's now starting to really rattle Gordon as Cameri's diving for points in this final round. Crowd on their feet here at Luna Park, getting between these two fighters, showing their support. Beautiful combinations again. Cameri doing his best. Powerful glove work from Gordon again. The left was pretty strong, the right was even stronger. Again, Cameri trying to wear out his opponent in the final stages of this last round. Quick little jab from him. Listen to the crowd getting behind Ollie Gordon. Gordon again coming at his opponent. Cameri just trying to pick his moments in between the punches. Where to defend, where to strike. When he strikes, he's getting some power on Gordon because Gordon looks a little fatigued, but Cameri now starting to show some signs of fatigue as well. Final moments of the round. Referee will bring them apart, and there's the bell. A terrific bout between these two, Ollie Gordon and Andrew Cameri, the young Irishman and the young Malteser. Terrific fight between these two. The sixth bout is about to approach, and it's the second female fight of the night. It's Nicole Wheelen taking on Bronte Mckl. Let's take you through the tale of the tape. Nicole is 22 years young, 169 centimetres tall and 69 kilos, whereas her opponent, Bronte Mckl, is 5 years older at 27, is 1 centimetre taller in 170 centimetres and is 4 kilos lighter. It's Flyer taking on B-Money. the 6th bout for Corporate Fighter Fight Night 54. Let's find out who wins this. Gordon and Cameri. JW will have the result in just a moment.
Action, we have a split decision, ladies and gentlemen. Our winner comes way of the white corner. Pitbull, Andrew Cameri. Thank you to Ollie Gordon, please. Nice job, boys. I'm worth it. Yeah, I'm worth it. Yeah. All right, we got some female action coming up. Juan, I love you, man. I love you, brother. From the black corner, 22 years of age, standing 169 centimeters tall, weighed in at 69 kilograms. Hails from Ireland, Limerick. Introducing the flyer, Mckl Wheelen. And her opponent, Australian, birthplace Australia, 27 years of age, standing 170 centimeters tall, weighed in at 65 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome B-Money Bronte Mckl. B-Money.
Great reception for both fighters. Mckl Wheelen in the black shorts and now Bronte Mckl in the white. 22 years young is Mckl Wheelen, 27 is Bronte Mckl. 169 centimetres is Nicole Wheelen. 170 is Bronte Mckl. 69 kilos is Nicole Wheelen. And 65 kilos is Bronte Mckl. So not much between these two fighters. Plenty of youth on their side. Great response from the crowd for young Bronte Mckl. One's an Irish lady from Limerick, and Bronte is a young Australian. Great card tonight so far. We've had 5 bouts. You can head onto the Facebook page, Corporate Fighter Facebook page. You'll be able to see the 5 previous fights in case you missed them. They'll be part of the on-demand service tomorrow or a little later tonight. Go onto their Facebook page. You'll be able to see all the pre-fight training, all the matchups, all the information that you need if you're considering getting in the ring for a future Corporate Fighter event. corporatefighter.com.au, the website you need. Here we go. Wheelen and Mckl. Nice little start from Mckl. Trying to unsettle her opponent in the opening stanza of this round. Wheelen doing her best to try and find a body shot as Mckl again comes at her opponent. Good contact there from Wheelen. Nice little left-right combo. Mckl works the body. Lunging little lefts there from Bronte Mckl. Swinging combinations, tight combinations from Mckl. As again, Wheelen just works the body. Both fighters trying to unsettle each other in this opening round. Nice little shot there from Mckl. Quick little jab there from Wheelen. Mckl again with a machine gun attack. The left and the right around the head of young Wheelen. Good body shots there from Mckl again. Good contact and great glove work. Beautiful footwork from both fighters too. Both fighters certainly up and about in this first round, as you'd expect. Just burning off that energy. As Mckl again works the left and rights. The left was pretty impressive. Again, Wheelen comes back, the younger of the two. Quick little lunging jabs there from Mckl. Great first round.
Yes, and round number 1, Bronte Mckl, Big Money, and Nicole Wheelen, the fly coming up round number 2. Corporate Fighter 54.
And tonight we're raising awareness and funds for Beyond Blue here for Corporate Fighter Fight Night 54. Beyond Blue, they're an independent, non-for-profit organisation working to reduce the impact of anxiety, depression and suicide in Australia. Beyond Blue's vision is that everyone in Australia achieves their best possible mental health. They have great programs, initiatives that support people at all stages of their life, wherever they live, work, study or play. If you or one of your friends, maybe in your social group, are doing it a bit tough, maybe have a conversation with them. Ask if they're okay, if they're doing okay, and encourage them to get in contact with Beyond Blue. They can certainly help. They have the experience to get you out of those dark times. beyondblue.org.au. Second round action between Wheelen and Mckl underway, and Mckl just being told to get those punches a little squarer. Wheelen now coming back. Nice little jolting lefts there from Mckl as Wheelen again has those lunging lefts. Good body work from Mckl. Both these girls doing pretty well. Again, the referee just wants the punches a little squarer. Almost at the halfway mark of tonight's proceedings. Mckl comes back, and nice work from Wheelen to jam her into the corner. Both girls get a bit of distance. Again, they lock horns, and nice glove work again from Mckl, trying to work the body. Now Wheelen doing her best to come back. Can really see the fatigue starting to kick in this second round as Wheelen tries to jam Mckl into the corner, and Mckl returns serve pretty quickly. Pretty impressive little turnaround there from young Bronte Mckl. Might be able to hear the fan support for young Bronte Mckl as Wheelen gets a little left and a right that rattles Mckl. But Mckl returns serve with a beautiful combination. And there's the bell for the second. Final round about to come up. It's been an interesting bout between these two. Mckl certainly started with a flurry of punches, and Wheelen did her best to try and counter those, and they sort of settled things down and showed a bit of maturity in terms of their fighting ability in the second. And it was pretty impressive to see, to be honest, to see that composure that both fighters possessed. And it'll be interesting to see what happens in this final round. Normally, fatigue will kick in. You can sort of see that a little bit at different stages for both fighters. So it'll be fascinating to see if the fatigue kicks in. Nice low shot there as Nicole Wheelen's just receiving some attention. Final round about to start between these two. Seventh bout about to come up after this one. Steve Tolen and Dylan Cunningham are the two in that one. So here we go. Wheelen starts the better of the two, but great glove work again from young Mckl to respond. Both fighters really are showing some good combination work. Pretty impressive stuff from Wheelen. Just under some pressure there from young Mckl. Wheelen's really chasing after her opponent, as you can see. Mckl using her power and size, and seems like Wheelen's using a bit of speed. Again, Wheelen tries to work the body, the midsection. It's a nice combination punch there from Mckl. Unsettled young Wheelen. Working their way through this final round. Great body shot there from Wheelen to try and come back. Nice contact from her to try and get some late points. Nice little uppercut from Wheelen. Pretty powerful stuff. Mckl, you can really see the fatigue starting to kick in with her. Some lunging lefts there from Wheelen, which would suggest maybe a little bit of fatigue kicking for her. Final moments of the last round. That was a good shot there from Mckl. She tries to come again against a very tired Wheelen. And Nikki Wheelen finishes pretty well along Bronte Mckl. Great bout between these two, the second female fight of the night. Let's take you through the tail of the tape for bout number 7. It's the Blue Bomber, Steve Tolen, taking on Sugar Hands, Dylan Cunningham. 44 is Steve Tolen. He's 173 centimetres tall, 88 kilos, whereas Dylan Cunningham is a little bit younger at 28. He's 172 centimetres, so just 1 centimetre shorter, and 82 kilos, so he is 6 kilos lighter. So 16 years of age between these two. That is bout number 7, but let's give you the result in just a moment with GW between Wheelen and Mckl. JW, what have you got?
Nicole Wheelen, Bronte Mckl. All right, we await the judge's decision, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of action, we have a split decision. Our winner this evening coming way of white corner, B-Money Bronte Mckl. Thank you to Nicole Wheelen. Yay, yay, yay. All right, I believe we're good to go. Bout number 7 coming up. Did you say a Geordie? I'm confused. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. 44 years of age, standing 173 centimeters tall, weighing at 88 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, from England, the blue half of Merseyside. Here we go, the blue bowler, Steve Tolen. Go City. Come on. I love it. I have to mention this because Steve Tolen's raising funds for Guns Out Spinal Foundation. I think it's a wonderful cause and deserves a big round of applause, please. All right, he's about to cross the ring from the white corner, Australian from Nambour, Queensland, 28, 172 centimeters tall, came in at 82 kilograms. Welcome, Sugar Hands, Dylan Cunningham.
So this should be a great bout between Steve Tolen from the blue half of Merseyside in England and young Dylan Cunningham from Nambour up in Queensland. Bit of age difference between these two, 16 years. Only 1 centimetre of height difference. It favours Steve Tolen, the taller, and 6 kilos of weight. That favours young Dylan Cunningham. It's Tolen, the blue bomber, in the black, taking on Dylan Sugar Hands Cunningham in the white. It's been a great bout so far tonight. This is the midway part of the evening. 14 fights tonight. It's the most in quite some time. Normally we do about 10 or 12. Tonight, huge explosion. It's been great to see. Nice little start there from Tolen. Great uppercut from Cunningham. Tolen is just ripping the punches into Cunningham, the older of the two. Referee just wants the punches a little flatter. That's what he's indicating there for you people at home watching. Cunningham now is copping an absolute barrage. Look at the uppercuts from Tolen. He is ripping and tearing into young Cunningham and jamming him into the corner. Tolen is just coming hard. Cunningham is getting belted and is getting the standard 8 count. What a start to this bout. My goodness. The power, the size of the blue bomber. It is enormous. Oh, that's a nice shot there from Cunningham, and Tolen responds beautifully. Good midsection work from Cunningham, but now the blue bomber goes at him again. The uppercuts are coming from Tolen. Cunningham is in a huge amount of trouble. Tolen again. My goodness. Cunningham does pretty well there to try and get Tolen onto the ropes, but Cunningham is just ruthless. And the punches need to be a little flatter. He's indicating for Cunningham there. Sugar Hands is under a bit of pressure here in this first round. Tolen is just ripping and tearing. He's got plenty of size about him. Again, Cunningham is just rattled on the ropes. Nice body work there from the two fighters, the up and under. Again, Tolen just leaps at his opponent. Final moments of this round, I think Cunningham will be praying for it. It's been a big barrage from Steve Tolen. Cunningham doing pretty well. He gets 2 late shots late in that opening round, and what a start. Wow. Big question is, what will you fight for Corporate Fighter 58? If you'd like to get involved, the training begins Monday the 28th of June. 12 weeks of training, and your fight night will be here at Luna Park on the 11th of September, live streamed and live around the country and around the world. If you'd like to get involved, Corporate Fighter family are recruiting right now. 25% off your entry fee when you sign up for our next session, and that starts, as I mentioned, the 28th of June in 2021. 12 weeks of training and your kit bag. Now, normally that's a pretty good price of $7.95, but tonight with a code, and I'll give you that in just a moment, it's $596.25, so a big discount there. Fight Ready 25 is the code you need. corporatefighter.com.au is the website you need. Second round action, bout number 7, Cunningham and Tolen. That's a nice uppercut from Cunningham. Tolen now again with a barrage of punches trying to unsettle his opponent. That's good contact from Cunningham. You might have heard the second of the 3 punches there. Tolen just trying to jam his opponent into the ropes, but Cunningham fights back pretty hard. Geez, both fighters just leapt at each other on that occasion. Tolen starting to wear out a bit. This might be a change in momentum here for Cunningham. Tolen is starting to slow down just a touch. Nice little duck and weave there from Cunningham, and Tolen, just as I've said that, he explodes out of the blocks, and he's back to the lefts and the rights and the combinations. Cunningham doing his best to try and stop this flurry of punches coming his way. Quick little jab there from Cunningham. Tolen responds well with a good right. The wall is pretty strong from Cunningham. Tolen is doing his best with the uppercuts. Nice little swinging action there from Cunningham. Tries to get himself off the ropes. Beautiful jab that rattled Cunningham attached. Nice left from Tolen. Great action there from both fighters. Body work is pretty impressive from Tolen. Swatting at his opponent. The fatigue starting to kick in from Cunningham, and he responds pretty well. Again, both fighters just leap at each other. Cunningham with some pretty impressive lefts and rights and a nice little uppercut. There's the bell for the second. Great bout between these two. Plenty of power and size. Up next, we've got a great one. Matt Richards taking on Shane Visalo. Only an age of difference between these two. Only 3 centimetres of height and only a kilo of difference. Gee, this bout is going to be good. 2 Australians, one from Sydney, one from Penrith. That's Matt Richards taking on Shane Visalo. That should be a terrific bout. That's coming up, bout number 8. But we are about to have round number 3 of bout number 7 between Steve Tolen and Dylan Cunningham. Of course, we're raising money tonight for Beyond Blue. If you're doing it tough and you're watching tonight, you have help. There is support. Maybe pick up the phone and call your friends, get them involved, or get Beyond Blue on your side. beyondblue.org.au. It is okay to not be okay, and they will help you get out of those troubling times. Tolen and Cunningham, 3rd round action. What have these two fighters got? You normally see the fatigue kick in pretty hard here, especially with these two because they've been coming pretty thick and fast at each other. Good contact there from Tolen. Look at the power and size of those punches. Cunningham doing his best to swat away this attack. He's held his own pretty well in this 2nd round, and he's done well so far in this final one. Again, Tolen with the uppercuts. Cunningham got the standard 8 count in the 1st round. What will happen in this final one? Nice contact again from Cunningham. Again, Tolen showing some signs of fatigue. As Tolen ducked, Cunningham did not miss. Great punch there from Cunningham to come back. Tolen just hops his way into the next punch. Great body work there from Tolen. Combinations nice from Cunningham. Missed one of the punches. Again, good defensive glove work there from Cunningham as Tolen tries to find a way through, trying to wear out his opponent, jam him up into the corner. Cunningham under some pressure on the ropes. Can really start to see the fatigue kick in for Tolen. Just as I say that, he seems to get a burst of energy. And both fighters will go back to their corners. It looks like Tolen is just getting the headgear seen to. Great coaches on offer here. The best in the business. Here we go. Final moments of this last round. Tolen again just leapt at his opponent. Cunningham again under some pressure. Trying desperately to get himself off the ropes. And there's the bell. Great bout between these two. Tolen and Cunningham. We'll take you to JW ringside for the score of this one. Next up, it should be a terrific bout. Matty Richards, he's 25. He's 180 centimetres and 84 kilos. And young Shane Visalo, he's 1 year younger at 24. He's 3 centimetres taller at 183 centimetres and just a kilo lighter. Not much between these two. That usually tells you that it will be a solid bout that'll go the 3 rounds. This has been a good one between Tolen and Cunningham. JW, he has the result in just a moment.
Fight fans, can you kindly give these boys a big round of applause, please? After 3 rounds of action, we have a unanimous decision. Our winner comes way of black corner, the Blue Bomber, Steve Tolen. Thank you, Dylan Cunningham. And while you're having a round of applause, your hands put together, please welcome Jason for he's our mighty mouth for our auction. Thank you, Jace. Come on in, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little break from the fights for about 5 minutes. And we're going to try and raise some money for Beyond Blue. We're going to have a live auction. Now, you would have seen some of the items we're going to be auctioning off in the ring tonight in the foyer. All the money is going to go to Beyond Blue tonight, and there are some cracker items. We're going to get them into the ring right now, and then we're going to get the auction underway. And, of course, all the money tonight is going to Beyond Blue. Let's get those items in the ring, and let's get things underway. The first item tonight, guys. Let's get the auction underway. All the money going to Beyond Blue. The first item tonight. Here come the ring girls. They're going to be holding the items here tonight. Now, when you're ready to bid, you just put your hand up, and I'll take your bid, and we'll give the money to Beyond Blue. You take this home. This is the first item tonight. Let's get the slide up, guys. The first item tonight is a Mike Tyson signed replica WBC belt. Now, I don't have to explain who Mike Tyson is, especially in a room full of people who are watching some boxing, but he held the undisputed World Heavyweight Championship and holds the record as the youngest boxer to win the WBA, WBC, IBF heavyweight titles at 20 years. 4 months and just 22 days. Just an incredible fighter. And there's a certificate of authenticity on the back. If you want to own this, here's your chance to splurge, because all the money goes to Beyond Blue. So I'm going to ask to get the bidding underway at $500. Put your hand up if you want to bid. There's $500. Congratulations, sir, at table 24. Want to make it 1,000 at table 25. There's 1,000. Good bidding, sir, at 1,000. Do I have 1,500 next? I've got $1,000. Looking for 1,500 tonight for Beyond Blue. Once, do I have 1,500? There's 1,500. Good bidding, sir. I see ya. I got 15 already. Do you want to make it $2,000? I got 1,500 over here. Make it $2,000 if you like. What do you say? At $1,500. Once, twice, at is that $1,500? Third final time. Is there a 2,000? Where is it? Where is it, Josh? Where is it? Over there. Where is it? Put your hand up. Where is it? I don't see it. There it is, $2,000. I gotcha. The lights are in my eyes. There's $2,000. There's $2,000 at $2,500. I got $2,000 once, twice. We're going to sell it there if there's no more. Looking for $2,500. Third final time. Thanks, Josh. $2,500. Good bidding there. $2,500 I've got there. Is that no? Is that a no? It's a no, Josh. 2,700, good bidding over there. Thank you very much. At 2,700, do I have 3,000? Once at 2,700, twice $3,000. Good bidding there at 3. Good bidding. Welcome to the bidding there at $3,000. Table 39. I've got you there at 3,000. Want to make it 3.5 for Beyond Blue or 3,000 once, twice at table 39 at $3,000. Third final time it's going to sell there for Beyond Blue. Sold at table 39. Well done. Round of applause, folks. All that money goes to Beyond Blue. Thanks, guys. So you'll swap it over now. Well done, sir. Well done. Well bought, too. Great piece. If you wanted to see any of these, they were all in the foyer tonight as you were walking in. Let's go to the next slide, guys. Item number 2 in the live auction. Oh, this is a beauty. A beauty. Diego Maradona. May he rest in peace. And Lionel Messi. Signed jersey again. Certificate of authenticity on the back. Let me take a look at that. That is a signed Argentina jersey. Maradona and Messi. Obviously, you will never recreate Maradona's signature. Real collector's item tonight. And of course, as always tonight, all the money from this goes to Beyond Blue, so bid your heart out. Who wants to start the bidding? 500 again. Do I have a $500 opening bid? What do you say? There's 500 and 1,000 there. 1,000 I've got now and 1,500 to advance. What do you say? There's 1,500. Good bidding, ma'am, at 1,500. Do I have 2,000? Looking for 2,000. I've got 1,500. Do I have 2,000? There's 2. Good bidding at 2. I'm looking for 2.5 now. I got 2,000 over here. Once at 2,000. Do I have? There's 2. I got 2 already. 2.5. 2,500 I've got now. 2.5 at table 17. Do I have $3,000? I got 2.5. Once, twice, at 2.5 at table 17. Is there any more for this collector's item? Knowing the money goes to Beyond Blue. Third final time at $2,500. Is there 3,000 in the room before it sells at 2,500 at table 17? $3,000. 2,750, why not? 2,750 at table 6. 2,750 I've got. Make it $3,000, guys. Do I have 3,000? I got 2,750 here at table 6. Do I have 3,000, guys? 2,750 here. Once, the underbidder trying to heckle the highest bidder. Twice, $3,000. Good bidding, sir, at $3,000. Make it 3. I got 3 here. Is there any more, sir? 3,000 I've got here. Do I have 3,250? 3,1. I've got 3,1 and 3.5, sir. Just go to 3.5. You'll knock everyone else out. 3,100 the money. Once, twice at 3,100. Third final time. It's going to sell 3,500. Good bidding in the back corner there at 3,500. There's the last minute bid at 3,500. Is there any more? I got to move on at 3,500. Is it 3,600, sir? Once, twice at 3,500. Third time it goes. Sold! Well done at $3,500 for Beyond Blue. Well bought indeed. Thanks to all my spotters in the room. Obviously, it's hard to look at all 4 sides of the ring at once. But thank you for your help. Item number 3. Look at this one. This is a beauty. Kobe Bryant signed LA Lakers jersey. Again, I'm looking at the certificate of authenticity right now so you can be sure that this is a real collector's item. And here it is. Kobe Bryant signed and framed LA Lakers jersey, regarded as one of the greatest players of all time. Bryant won 5 NBA championships, an 18-time All-Star, a 15-time member of the NBA All-NBA team, and your chance to own this piece forever and give to Beyond Blue at the same time. All the money goes to Beyond Blue. Let's get the bidding underway. $500. What do you say? I got 2,000, so already. Table 25's outbid everyone at $2,000. Let's make it 2.5. 2.5, sir. I got 2,000, table 25. 2.5, sir. At table 45, was it? No. 2,000, table 25. I'm looking for 2.5. Where's my 2.5? 2,500 there at 2.5. And do I have 3,000 if you like, sir? 2,500, the bid I've got now. I'm looking for 3. Do I have 3? Once at 2,500. Twice you're going to buy it, sir, at 2.5 if there's no more. Third, final time. Is there a $3,000 bid? Where is it? There's 3. I see 3 there, Josh. PJ, sorry, I saw 3 there at table 41. I got 3,000 at table 41. 3.5 if you put your hand up. 3.5, good bidding at table 37. At and $4,000. 3 what? 3,750. 3,750, sir, at table 20. 3,750. And 4,000. Do I have 4,000? 4,000 at table 37. There it is, $4,000 and 4.5. What do you say? I got 4,000 at table 37. Is there any more? Once, twice at 4,000 at table 37. Third time, $4,000. 4-1, 4-1 at table 20. Slowing down. What, is that a bid at the back, Josh? I got 4-1, 4-2, sir. I got 4-1 already. I got 4-1 here. 4,100 at table 20. Is there any more? 4,100 once, twice, third time at $4,100. It sells at table 20. You got it. Sold. Well done, sir. Round of applause, folks. Come on. $4,100 for Beyond Blue. Well bought, sir. Indeed. Okay, last auction item in this round. Last auction item in this round. Item number 4, please. Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson signed and framed gloves. What a great item this one is. Look at that. That is a beauty. Item number 4. You will see it here in real life in the ring. Muhammad Ali, obviously, everyone knows who he is. Nicknamed the greatest, self-proclaimed as well. He was an incredible fighter and an even bigger personality. And, of course, Mike Tyson needs no introduction. But the two make this piece incredible. There's the 2 gloves, both of them signed, both of them framed. Certificate of authenticity on the back. And to top it off, Beyond Blue gets the cash as always. I got 500 to start. Where is it? I got 500 to start. Do I have? There's $500. Good bidding at 500. Do I have 1,000? There's 2. Is that 1,000, sir? I got. At 1,500, what do you say? I got 1,000. Table 45 now. At 2,000, sir. Is that $2,000, sir? $2,000 at your table where I can't see the number. At 2,000 over here. There it is. $2,000 over here. Is at 2,500. At 2,000, I've got. Where is it, PJ? 25 there at table 17. I got 25 there. 25, $3,000, sir? 26, why not? And 3,000, sir, at table 17. $3,000, good bidding at 3. I got 3 there at table 17. Do I have 3.5? I got 3,000 once, twice, at $3,000. 3.5, sir. There's 3.5, I see. 3-2 there. 3.5, sir. 3.5 I've got there now at table 40, just behind table 40 at 3.5. 3-7, 3-6. I got you. 3-6 there. Do I have $4,000? 3-8. 3-8 I've got now. 3-8 over here at table 19. $4,000, even better. $4,000 of the gentleman here. 4-1 over there. I've got 4-1. 4-1 against the wall. I'm looking for 4.5. What do you say? Or 4.5, sir. Is that right? Is that 4.5, sir? Yep, 4.5. I've got you. At $4,500. You got the lady over there with you at 4.5. Once, twice at 4,500. Is there any more? Third final time we're going to sell it for Beyond Blue at $4,500. Is there any more bidding before it goes? Sold! Well bought, sir, at $4,500. All goes to Beyond Blue. Thank you so much. Now, we're going to get back to the fights. But there's one more round of auctions coming up. And the items, Josh, the items will be on display in the foyer. The items are going to be on display in the foyer if you want to see them up close and personal before the next round of auctions, which is coming up after a few more fights. Raising money for Beyond Blue. In the meantime, let me get the MC back in the room. Give him a round of applause. Here's Jimmy.
Oh, come on. Give it up for Jason, our auctioneer tonight. Come on, somebody, please. Thank you, Jay. Just a little. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. All right, coming up, bout number 8. A big shout out to Britt and Cameron Nelman for this here fight from the black corner. Please welcome 25-year-old, 180 centimeters tall, weighed in at 84 kilograms, an Australian from the Rith, Penrith. Introducing the rumbling Richo, Matt Richards. All right, his opponent from the wide corner. Please welcome an Australian, 24 years of age, 183 centimeters tall. He weighed in at 83 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the notorious Shane Visalo.
Great bout coming up between these two.
Here we go. Thank you. Coming up round number 1. This bout is bout number 8. Richards and Visalo. Corporate fighter 54.
Should be a great bout between these two. Richards, the older of the two, just by a year. He's the shorter of the two by 3 centimeters and just 1 kilo heavier. Rumblin' Richo taking on Shane Notorious Visalo. One is a builder, one is a truck driver. Matty Richards is in the black. He looks like he's ready to go. Jumping about in the ring. He's on the left of your screen there. And at the top right of your corner of the top right corner of the screen is young Shane Visalo, the young truck driver. Not much between these two, which proves that it could be a pretty strong fight. Let's see what these two heavyweights have got over the next 3 rounds. Great start from Visalo. He's just ripping into Richards. Richards now just tries to come back. That's a beautiful left from Visalo. Richards again returns serve. The contact was pretty impressive. That is nice work from Richards. Visalo now just ripping and tearing at his opponent. Richards, the better of the two, getting great combinations. And look at him dance across the canvas. There's Richards now under some real pressure from Visalo. Visalo just the wild lefts and rights. Quick little jab. Good combination work there from Richards. Pushing his opponent out of the way. Visalo just leaps at his opponent. Almost went coast to coast in the ring. That's beautiful glove work from Visalo. Good contact there from Richards. Visalo wildly punching at his opponent. A lot of air swings at the moment. Plenty of energy to burn for both fighters. They're pretty young, 25 and 24. Richards gets locked up. Quick little jab there from Visalo. Referee just wants the punches a little flatter. Richards now does his best to try and counter this attack from Visalo. Here comes the young Australian. Quick little jab from Visalo. Nice contact from him. Visalo now jamming Richards up into that top left corner.
10 seconds.
Final moments of this opening round. It's been pretty powerful from both fighters. Plenty of punch in their attack, and there's the bell. What a start. What a bout so far. Two to go.
You know why we do what we do. Proudly supporting Beyond Blue. Luna Park venue.
Great live shot there from the Be Live stream team. As you can see, young Shane Visalo just getting some tips and tricks for round number 2. It's been a great bout so far between these two. 8th bout on the card, 14 fights tonight. 28 Australians and people from around the globe jumping in the ring to challenge themselves like never before. This is corporate fighter boxing. Great combination work from Visalo. Richards doing his best to try and counter this attack, and that's a nice little up, left and right jab. Visalo just love the way that he sizes up his opponent. He stalks his prey inside the squared circle. He's coming back now pretty hard. Richards, he's got great footwork, this young fella. Young man from Western Sydney and Penrith. Good contact from Visalo. Richards just trying to duck and weave out of it. Nice return serve. You can see a little bit of fatigue starting to kick in from both fighters. When the punches get wider, you know they get tireder. And that's a good shot there from Richards as Visalo just works hard to get off the ropes and pushes Richards into the ropes. Fatigue really starting to kick in for Richards. He's coming back at Visalo pretty well. Visalo just, oh, that's a beautiful right. Nice little jab again from Visalo. Quick jab again from Richards, just unsettles Visalo, and beautiful combination to come back there. Referee does his best to get out of the way. There's now Visalo wildly punching. Started with a midsection. Richards turns around. Nice turn and burn there from Richards. Quick little jab. Good body work. And there's the bell for the second. Gee, it's intense, this fight. These two are really putting on a great show. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you may be watching tonight. You might want to tell us who you're supporting and where you're watching from. It's great to have your company no matter where you are around the world to watch Corporate Fighter. Of course, we're here raising funds and awareness for Beyond Blue, great Australian organisation. If you're doing it a bit tough or somebody in your circle of friends is just not quite themselves, why not have a conversation? It could change their life. Get in contact with beyondblue.org.au. They have the experience and they will be able to get you out of those tough times. beyondblue.org.au. Final round of this 8th bout tonight of 14. Richards in the black and Visalo in the white. It's been a pretty good bout so far. Of course, you can catch all the previous 7 fights to this one on the on-demand service on the Facebook site for Corporate Fighter a little bit later tonight if you missed them. Great work from Visalo to start things in this final round. Trying to unsettle his opponent. Richards now copping a barrage of punches. Ooh, that one rattled him a touch. Visalo now doing his best. The referee doing his best to try and get out of the way. Sort of got jammed up there a little bit in the ropes. Visalo wildly punching at Richards. Gee, that's good contact from Visalo. Richards really unsettled. Visalo coming back now. Beautiful combinations from Richards to return serve. Duck and weave there from Visalo was impressive. Richards again just getting locked up. Visalo showing some signs of fatigue. Trying to punch his way out of the ropes. Crowd making plenty of noise here at Luna Park as these two go toe-to-toe. Richards, some good body work there from Visalo. Visalo just lunging with that left. Richards doing his best to try and stop this flurry of punches. And again, Visalo jams up Richards in the corner. Good work from Richards now. He's under some real trouble and strife there. Visalo just looks a bit out in his feet at the moment. Final round. Great shot there from Richards. Visalo just doing his best in the final seconds. He is worn out, but he is throwing those punches blindly at Richards. And what a finish to this bout. Great sign of respect between the two. Richards in the black and Visalo in the white. That has been a great bout. Next one will be a cracker. It'll be the Irishman in Liam Hayes taking on the Hammer from Tamworth, Jeff Allen. That is the 9th bout. Bit of an age difference between these two. 26 is Liam Hayes, 51 is Jeff Allen. Only 2 centimetres of height difference, 194 to 196. So 2 tall lads and 6 kilos of difference. It favours Liam Hayes. So that'll be the 9th bout here for Corporate Fighter 54. But JW will have the result for this one between Richards and Visalo, uno memento.
All right, fight fans, and the boys come centering. Somebody give a round of applause, please. Matt Richards, Shane Visalo. And I believe after 3 rounds of action, we have a split decision. Our winner comes way of white corner. Notorious Shane Visalo. Come on, give it up for Rumbling Richard, Matt Richards. Joshua Kokoski, where are you? I was seeking you out and couldn't see you. Sorry, Val. All right, coming up, bout number 9. 26 years of age from the black corner, standing 194 centimeters tall. He weighed in at a huge 111 kilograms of action coming up from Ireland. This Irish boy, welcome the Irish Drago, Liam Hayes. The Irish Drago. And his opponent across the ring from the white corner, from country music capital of Australia, Tamworth. Ladies and gentlemen, at 51 years of age, standing 196 centimeters tall, weighed in at a huge 117 kilograms, introducing the Hammer, Jeff Allen. It's hammer time.
So this will be a great bout between these two. Liam Hayes in the black shorts and Jeff Allen in the white. Bit of an age difference between these two, 26 to 51. Only 2 centimetres of height difference between the two. The shorter Liam Hayes, and 6 kilos of weight difference between the two. The lighter Liam Hayes as well. Liam's a young construction worker, hails from Ireland, whereas Jeff Allen hails from, as JW mentioned, the country music capital of the world, Tamworth. He is a site supervisor at Baz Built Developments. This will be a good bout between these two, Hayes and Allen. It's been a good night so far. I hope you've enjoyed it. John O'Farr is my name, in case you're wondering. Your fight night caller. Here we go. Bout number 9, round number 1. Hayes is starting to prod at his opponent there. Allen doing his best to try and work out. A bit of size between these two. Look at them tower above the ropes. Just under 200 centimetres tall, both of them. Allen starting to just launch at his opponent. Hayes putting some beautiful combinations together. There was an uppercut there that didn't quite land. Well, that one, oh, wow! Down goes Allen! Oh, your refund is your life. What a shot. What a shot. Down goes Allen. Hayes went bang, and this one's over. Oh, wow. Bout number 9 is over in the first round. A big shot from the Irish Drago Liam Hayes on the hammer Jeff Allen. And this one is done after 1.
The Irish Drago Liam Hayes. All right, fight fans, as we continue the action, stunned, it's all good. He's well. At 50, we still bounce back and shit, you know what I mean? We're not, yeah, we good. All right, here we go. From the black corner, 28 years of age, 175 centimeters tall. He weighed in at 83 kilograms. He's Irish from Lewis. Please welcome the Hitman, Graham Walsh. Walsh. And his opponent across the ring from the white corner. He is 51 years of age. Stands at 183 centimeters tall. He weighed in at 89 kilograms. He is an Australian from Sydney. Introducing Mr. Showtime, Craig Morgan.
So here we go, bout number 10 of the night. Graham, the hitman Walsh, he's 28 years young, 175 centimetres tall and 83 kilos. Craig Morgan, bit of an age difference between these two. He's 51. He's 183 centimetres and 89 kilos. So some difference in the tail of the tape there. For Craig Morgan, he's a young Australian from Sydney who's a maintenance worker. And Graham Walsh, a young Irishman who's a tradie. And it'll be interesting to see how this one goes after the last bout ended after the first round. And there was probably around the same age difference between those two fighters. It was 26 and 51 on that occasion. This one, Graham is 2 years older than his previous opponent. So it'll be interesting to see the Hitman and Showtime go at it. Walsh is in the black for you viewers at home. And Morgan is in the white. Referee giving final instructions. They touch gloves. Will the older statesman in Morgan be too quick and powerful for the young Walsh? Let's see. Walsh starts. Nice size there from Morgan initially. Walsh just comes back with some body shots. Oh, and down he goes. Walsh is down. Well, Morgan, I'm not sure if he contacted him. The young man is down. We're hoping that he's okay. He violently fell. This is quite a scary moment here in the ring. Young Walsh.
Folks, he's all right. He's just the knee is the problem. It's all good.
He's got an issue with his knee, so that is okay. In terms of, we thought initially that he might have been knocked out. He's just got an issue with his knee. This is not good for the young man. Obviously, our thoughts are with him at this time. You would have seen on the live shot there, he fell awkwardly as Morgan was coming for him. And I would say that this one will be done because young Graham Walsh is in a fair amount of pain.
Come on, give it up for him. All right. He's all right.
So our thoughts are with Graham Walsh at this time as he makes his way out of the ring. He fell incredibly awkwardly. You would have seen on the live shot there. We thought initially from the broadcast position that he might have copped a right from Morgan, but it wasn't to be. His knee just seemed to collapse from underneath him. And as you can see there on the live pictures, he's just needing some assistance out of the ring. So our thoughts and prayers are with the hitman, Graham Walsh, at this time. Obviously, this bout will be over. So we move on to bout number 11, but
all right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, Graham Walsh retires injured, and our winner of this bout is Mr. Showtime, Craig Morgan. Oh, come on, give Graham a round of applause, please, as he leaves. No one wants to finish like that. As long as his girlfriend is okay, it's good. All right, our next bout is about to get underway. Some female action. Oh, the doctor, of course. All right, the doctor will be back at his table in about 3 minutes' time. So, folks, sit back. If you need to go to the bathroom, do it now. But please don't cross-pollinate with other tables. And the action will be back in about, 90 seconds. Oh, Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ, where you at? Oh, come on, turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Please welcome from the black corner, 27 years of age, standing 179 centimeters, weighing at 74 kilograms, from Ireland, a wonderful nurse. Please welcome the Hurricane Jane Fitzpatrick. Happy birthday to you, Jane Fitzpatrick! Janie! Woo! Woo! I can't hear you! And her opponent across the ring from the white corner, a Kiwi with Italian. Birthplace of New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen, she's 27, 173 centimeters, weighed in at 79 kilograms. Please welcome Laura Lopy.
Great reception for both fighters. Firstly, Hurricane Jane Fitzpatrick, the young Irish woman. She is 27, 179 centimetres and 74 kilos. And her opponent, Laura Lopy, the Kiwi Italian. She is a stay-at-home mum, whereas Jane Fitzpatrick is a nurse.
Patrick, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. All right, 3 2 rounds, the bell rings. Here we go.
And of course, Laura Lopy, she is 27, 173 centimetres and 79 kilos. And a very happy birthday to Jane Fitzpatrick. So that makes her the older of the two now. Young nurse, she is in the black shorts, whereas Laura Lopy in the top part of your screen is in the white. Great live shots from the Be Live streaming team, covering all the angles. All the camera guys do a terrific job from high above the ring or floating around, capturing all the angles for you people at home to enjoy the coverage. So this one about to get underway, the 11th bout of 14 tonight, an extended card. So here we go. Nice start from Fitzpatrick. Geez, that's a big rat shot there. Huge rat-a-tat-tat. And now Lopy doing her best to try and combat this attack here from young Fitzpatrick, the birthday girl. Good shot there from Lopy. Some wild punches from both girls. Just getting rid of some nerves in the opening stanza of this opening round. They settle things a touch, and Fitzpatrick now comes back. Lopy Little jab there, a left. Tries to work the combinations. Both fighters using plenty of energy in this opening bout. Solid shots and good contact there from Fitzpatrick. Lopy now doing her best to just return serve. Fitzpatrick now coming back. That's a good solid hit from Lopy. Good contact again from Lopy. Fitzpatrick now just trying to combat the punches coming from Laura Lopy. Good footwork from both these girls. Referee doing his best to stay out of the way. That's great glove work there from Fitzpatrick. Now Lopy tries to work the body and now goes up top. Burst of punches and then they stop. And then they go again. Final moments of this opening round. Lopy showing some early signs of fatigue by the looks of it. She certainly started with a flurry of punches. And that's not a bad opening round between these two girls. Now we're here tonight raising money for Beyond Blue.
Beyond Blue. Thank you for your sponsorship and your support, ladies and gentlemen.
Beyond Blue is an independent, non-for-profit organisation working to reduce the impact of anxiety, depression and suicide in Australia. Their vision is that everyone in this country achieves their best possible mental health. The support service programs and initiatives support people at all stages of life, no matter where they live, work, study or play. If you or someone you know is doing it a bit tough at the moment, maybe have a conversation, pick up the phone, organise a meet, have a chat. It could change everything in their life. beyondblue.org.au. We encourage you to head onto that website if you require their help. They are experienced and very, very good at what they do. Second round of this 11th bout of the night. Fitzpatrick has started with a flurry of punches. Lopy's in some real trouble here. Fitzpatrick really launching at Lopy. Lopy doing her best to keep the gloves up. Fitzpatrick started with the sort of machine gun attack, the left and the right around the head, and sort of finished with the midsection work. Lopy settles things down. The birthday girl Fitzpatrick comes again. Nice glove work from both girls. Fitzpatrick now just showing some good footwork. That's a good right there from Lopy. Lopy now just trying to get herself out of that corner as Fitzpatrick once again launches that flurry of punches. Both girls looking a touch fatigued midway through this fight. Lopy just getting rattled about a bit. Only a few months difference between these two girls. Lopy now is trying to come back at Fitzpatrick, but Fitzpatrick again going for the top shelf. Final moments of this second round. Great contact there from Fitzpatrick. Lopy now just tries to charge at her opponent. And there's the bell for the second. Now the Dunbar Rovers are a great football club and proud supporters of the Corporate Fighter family. We encourage you to support them in any which way you can. DunbarRovers.com is the website you need. Of course, Corporate Fighter are the front of jersey sponsor in the famous light blue and white colours of the Dunbar Rovers. Head to their website for more information, when they play, where they play, DunbarRovers.com. So here we go, final round between these two. Nice start from Fitzpatrick. They call her Hurricane Jane. And Lopy now just copping some big punches from Fitzpatrick. She celebrates her birthday today. Lopy, oh, that's a big one that rattled Lopy, but she responded pretty quickly, given that you saw her head just launch back there. Great contact from Fitzpatrick, but look at Lopy now, trying to work away and get some points in this final round. Great contact. Fitzpatrick now coming at Lopy. Lopy in some real trouble here. Working the midsection. Lopy doing her best. Showing a bit of fatigue. As Lopy comes back. Tries her best to get some last minute points. Nice contact there from Lopy. Good right. Just pacing each other in this final round. Again, Fitzpatrick comes at her opponent, but she's showing some signs of fatigue now. As Lopy again just cops a barrage of combination punches.
Say what? Say what?
Great reaction from the crowd to these two fighters. You might be able to hear them on the live broadcast.
Final moments in this round.
Fitzpatrick just dances across the canvas and tries to come at her opponent. Quick little jab there. Good body shot again. Lopy showing some signs of fatigue. Not too far away to the finish of this one. There's the bell. And there is the fight. Great, great bout between these two. Solid hit out between Fitzpatrick and Lopy. Next fight on the card is Patrick Leung taking on Adam Agresta.
Sorry, boss. Thank you, Laura. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the judges' scorecards. Could you kindly give the girls a round of applause, please? Bout number 11, after 3 rounds of action, our winner comes way of black corner, Hurricane Jane Fitzpatrick. Thank you, Laura. Hey, can you give Laura and Lopy a round of applause, please? Come on, let's give a round of applause. Thank you, Laura. All right, here we go, the next bout. It's place of birth, Hong Kong Special Administrative. Ladies and gentlemen, 38 years of age, from the black corner, 171 centimeters tall, 74 kilograms he weighed. Make noise for the Lone Shark, Patrick Leung. You better have my money. Nah, ain't no twins. And his opponent, across the ring from the white corner, Australian from Sydney, ladies and gentlemen, 32 years of age, stands 177 centimeters tall, weighed in at 77 kilograms. Here he is, the aggressive Adam Agresta. Hang on, my love.
So here we go, the 12th bout of the evening. And to Caroline and Stephen Davies, who are watching tonight, young Alex Davis is fighting in the main event, bout number 14. So that's a couple fights to come. So this is bout number 12 here tonight for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54. Patrick Lung and Adam Agresta. Lung in the black and Agresta in the white. I noticed there was some support for young Adam earlier in the night on the comments section of the live stream. For Patrick, he is 38. He's 171 centimetres and 74 kilos. For young Adam, he is 32, 177 centimetres and 77 kilos. So 6 years of age difference, 6 centimetres of difference, and 3 kilos difference. Bout number 12, here we go. 3 rounds. Opening one. Nice start from Lung. Agresta does his best to return serve. Quick little jab there from Patrick Lung. Nice little left and a solid one from Agresta and a swatting right. Great combination between these two. Lung doing his best now with some combinations. Agresta trying to work the body. Geez, that was a powerful one from Lung. Agresta now jamming up Lung in the corner. And Lung does his best to try and just get him off those ropes, get himself out of trouble. Both fighters just leaping at each other. Agresta with some solid contact. Lung doing his best to unsettle his opponent in the opening stanza of this one. Good reaction from the crowd. You can hear their reaction to almost every punch being thrown. Agresta now, solid hit. Good right haymaker there. hails from Sydney, Australia. Patrick Lung from Hong Kong. Agresta just really pushes his opponent to the ropes. Referee says not to be. Lung now with some solid contact around the ears of Agresta. And Agresta returns serve pretty well. He's the younger of the two, young Adam Agresta, by 6 years. Quick little jab there from Lung. Nice work from Agresta to return. Beautiful combinations there from Lung. Pretty powerful right, not quite enough power on it though. Agresta with almost a show and go there. And there's the bell for the first. Pretty good opening round between the Lone Shark and Mr. Aggressive. If you'd like to get involved in the corporate fighter family, if you've watched tonight and thought, hey, I could do this, why not sign up tonight or tomorrow for Corporate Fighter 58. It's the charity fight night on the 11th of September. Your training will start on the 28th of June, 12 weeks. Corporate Fighter are recruiting now. And if you join tonight, you'll get a great deal, 25% off your entry fee when you sign up for the next session, which, as I mentioned, starts in late June, the 28th of 2021. It includes 12 weeks of training plus your kit bag. Now, normally it's worth $7.95, but tonight it's worth $596.25. To get this deal, you need the code FIGHTREADY25 and the website corporatefighter.com.au. Get involved tonight. We could see you on the 11th of September. Gee, this is a great second round between these two. Agresta with some solid punches and some terrific work from Lung to just return serve. He's doing his best, Lung, to try and unsettle his opponent. Agresta now showing some signs of fatigue, trying to trick his opponent with some pretty flashy footwork. Referee doing his best to not only avoid the punches but get out of the way of the fighters. Good contact from Lung, the young man from Hong Kong, as Agresta bounces back. That's a solid right haymaker from Agresta, but Lung responded beautifully with an uppercut, and here he comes at Agresta as they rattle off the ropes. Referee says, don't want any pushing, boys. So it looks like there'll be a timeout here. Agresta's just having a conversation with the referee there. I'm not sure what's being discussed. Will we see an 8 count here, or might just take him back to the ring, I think. Corner. Short little pause. Not sure what the issue was there. Maybe Agresta just needed a second or two to catch his breath. Lung has really been jumping at his opponent, as you can see there. Nice return serve from Agresta. Couple of left jabs there. Good contact there from Agresta. Beautiful power there from Lung. Gee, that's impressive from Patrick Lung. Now tries to come at his opponent with an up and duck and weave. And there's the bell. Final round about to get underway. It's not a bad one between these two. Of course, we've got 2 fights to come up after this one. We'll have another round of auction items. And then Martin Doherty will take on James Anderson in bout number 13 of Corporate Fighter 54. And then the main event, Alex Davis will take on Anthony Saba. I know there was some people asking about when young Alex Davis would hit the ring, do the damage. Davis, he will be in the main event a little bit later tonight. But final round coming up between Patrick Lung and Adam Agresta. Not a bad fight between these two. Agresta has shown some power and some skill, whereas Patrick Lung is just really all about the power and just trying to out-muscle his opponent across the 3 rounds. Raising money, of course, tonight for Beyond Blue. Seems to be a delay here. The referee signaled that this one might be done, and it is. Thought I saw the referee just wave the arms around there. So it looks like Adam Agresta's in a bit of trouble there. Let's hope he's okay. As you can see, he's just receiving some attention, but he just looks a little bit fatigued, and it might have got the better of him, I think. Pretty solid performance, though, from young Adam Agresta. And Patrick Lung has put on a good performance, too. So this is the 12th one done and run. JW will give you the result.
While they're standing at attention, could you kindly put your hands together, make a nice sound that sounds like clapping, please? Lung and Agresta. Thank you for coming and supporting Corporate Fighter 54. It's been a wonderful evening. I know I've enjoyed it. I'm sure you have as well. And hopefully we'll see you June 26th. Some of you that might want to sign up and join. Like I said, don't let fear stop you. Of course it's black. No, he's not. I am. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner coming way of the black corner, Patrick, the Lone Shark Lung. Thank you, Adam Agresta. Unfortunate, bro. It's all good. And once again, we'll bring the maestro into the center ring, Jason.
You're in a good mood tonight. I like this guy. How are you, brother? Good, life's good? I like this thing.
Life's awesome, bro. You know me.
I know, man. I like that. You got an attitude. I love it. Good attitude. All right, folks. We are into the second round of the live auction. We did so well in the first round, and Beyond Blue thanks you. But here it is, round number 2, the last round of auctions. If you were interested at all, you might have seen the items out in the foyer. Now it's time to bid on them. Please give generously. Again, Beyond Blue gets the cash. It all goes straight to them, and here it is. Folks, we are kicking off the second round of auctions. Hang on a second, but I'm coming to you. We're kicking off the second round of auctions with an absolute cracker. Michael Jordan signed and framed Chicago Bulls jersey, number 23. My favourite player since I was a little kid, and no doubt probably a lot of other people's as well, because he is, in my view, the greatest player of all time. Michael Jordan signed and framed Chicago Bulls jersey, the number 23, which he won them all in. 2,000, the gentleman wants to start. I'll start there. $2,000's a good opening bid. How much, sir? Do you want to make it 2.5? 2,500 if you like, sir. Put your hand up. 2,500, the money there. Do I have $3,000 next? Where's my 3,000? There's 3,000 over there, is it? There's 3,000, sir. I'll take a 3 at this stage, sir. I got 2,500. There's 3,000. There's 3,000 the money. 3.5. What do you say? Do I have 3.5? I got 4,000 better. I got 4,000 there. Where's 4.5? Is there 4.5 in the room? I got 4,000 once, twice. At $4,000, it's going to go. At $4,000 for Beyond Blue. Third time at $4,000. Is there any more in the room for Mckl Jordan signed and framed jersey, or it sells at $4,000? Sold! You got it, sir, number 17. Well bought, sir. Well bought at $4,000. Good stuff. Beyond Blue thanks you, and you get that. That is unreal. Unreal. Let's go on to item number 2 in the second round. This one is the Thriller in Manila. Now, the Thriller in Manila was the third and final boxing match between Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier, contested in 1975 for the heavyweight championship of the world in the Philippines. Muhammad Ali won it by technical knockout, or TKO. The bout is consistently ranked as one of the best in sport, in the sport's history, and was a culmination of a 3-bout rivalry between the two fighters. They were larger than life in their day, and it was watched by a record global audience of about 1 billion people. Unbelievable and unheard of at the time. We are looking to start the bidding. How much? $1,000. What do you say? $1,000. Good bidding, sir, at $1,000. How much, sir? $3,000 I got behind you. I got $3,000 with the gentleman there. At $3,000 now I've got with you, sir. At $3,000, competing with his mate it might be. $3,000 the money. Do I have 3.5? I got $3,000. Once, twice. Look at that. Signed boxing gloves. How much? 3.5. Welcome to the bidding, sir, at 3.5. Signed boxing gloves of Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier. I got 3.5 here. Is there 4,000 in the room? Do I have $4,000? Where's 4,000? Is that a bid from you, sir? $4,000 a bid there. Do you want to make it 4.5, sir? What do you say? I got $4,000. Bring it a bit closer over here, guys. 4,000 the bid. 4.5 if you like, ladies. Just bring it over here. $4,000 of money. Do you want to make it 4.5, sir? I got $4,000 once. $4,000 twice. Any more for Beyond Blue? Third final time at $4,000. You're going to get it, sir. Sold! You got it, sir. Well done. Congratulations and thank you from Beyond Blue. Well bought, sir. Well bought. That is all yours. Unbelievable. All righty. Look at this one. It's coming in the ring now. This is a great basketball piece. Again, these have all been on display in the foyer. Mckl Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. Not much more to say than I wish I could see them all play at the same time in their prime. These three and the basketballs have all been signed by each of these gentlemen. The first one there has been signed. Can I have a look there? What have we got? We've got the first one there signed by Kobe Bryant. The second one signed by Mckl Jordan. The third one signed by LeBron James. If you are a fan of these gentlemen, these incredible athletes, this is the piece for you. Beyond Blue gets the cash. $3,000, you have any bid? Yeah, starting high, I love it. At $3,000, you have any bid? Table number 3, good bidding, sir. I've got it there at $3,000. Do I have 3.5? Where's 3.5, sir? $3,500, good bidding at 3.5. $4,000, sir, what do you say? I got 3.5, looking for $4,000. Do I have 4,000? There's 4,000. Good bidding at 4,000 against there. At 4,000 I've got. Do you want to make it 4.5? I got 4,000 over there. Looking for 4.5. Where is it coming from? I got 4,000 once. At 4,000. 4,2. 4-2, I got you, sir, at table 3 at 4-2. Where's 4.5? Do I have 4.5 next? I got 4.5, sir. Good bidding at 4.5 at table 46 at 4.5. Do you want to make it 4.7? What do you say? I got 4.5. 4.7 if you like. Once at 4,500. Twice at 4,500. Third, final time at 4,500. Any better offer in the room, and we're going to sell it for Beyond Blue at 4,500. It goes. Sold! Well bought there at table 46. Well bought, sir. Table 46 at $4,500. Well bought. Well bought. Thank you from Beyond Blue yet again. The heavyweight greats. You'll never get all these signatures in one place together again. You will never. Some of these gentlemen are no longer living. Here it is. This item showcases 5 of the most successful and influential heavyweight boxers of our time. All on one glove. Joe Frazier, Larry Holmes, Muhammad Ali, Ken Norton, and George Foreman. All together on one glove. As always, here is your opportunity to give to Beyond Blue and at the same time take something fantastic home. We're looking to start the bidding as always at $500. $1,000 is better. I got 1,000, 1,500. And do I have $2,000? I got $2,000 over here. There it is, 2,000, 2.5. 2.5, I've got you, sir. $3,000, even better at 3. I got $3,000. Do I have 3.5, sir? Is that a bit 3.5? I got you, sir, there. At table number 26, 3.5, I got you. Do you want to make it 4? Is that 4,000, sir? 4,000? 4,000, I've got you there at 4,000. 4.5? $4,500. Good bidding, sir, in the white shirt there at 4.5. Do I have $5,000? I got 4.5. Once at $4,500. Twice at $4,500. Is there any more? 4,750 for Beyond Blue. 4,600. Why not? 4,600 I got. 4,700. 4,600 I've got for Beyond Blue. 4,700. 4,800, sir. Okay, 4,700 buys it. 4,700 if there's no more. Once, twice, 3 times. Sold. Well bought at 4,700. Round of applause, folks, at $4,700 for Beyond Blue. Well bought, sir. Well bought indeed. I think there's one piece left. One piece left. Last but not least, as they say. All-time greats. Tom Brady. Is it 7 Super Bowls or is it 7? It's 7 now. Unbelievable. 7 Super Bowls. Mike Tyson needs no introduction, and Michael Jordan, incredible. We got the football from Tom Brady, the boxing glove from Mike Tyson, and the Michael Jordan, the basketball for Michael Jordan. They are all signed. Tom Brady signed this football. Mike Tyson signed this boxing glove, and Michael Jordan has signed this basketball. My friends, here is your chance to buy an incredible piece. It is the last one in tonight's auction, and your last chance to buy something like this and give to Beyond Blue. I'm looking to start the bidding at $500 as always. What do you say? How much? $500, $1,000 there. And do I have $1,500? Where is it? I got $1,500 good bidding and $2,000. There's $2,000 I got. $2,000 over there. Where's 2.5? There's $3,000 even better. I got you, sir, there with the bow tie at $3,000. Is there 3.5? 3.5, good bidding at 3.5. Do I have $4,000 next? 3,500 the bid. Once, twice at 3,500. $4,000, sir. Good bidding at 4,000. Welcome back to the bidding at $4,000. Is there 4.5 in the room? I got $4,000. Can we get 4.5? Last chance to buy at 4,500. We're looking for. Otherwise, we've got 4,000 here. Once at $4,000. Twice at $4,000. Is there any more in the room? Third and final time for Beyond Blue at $4,000. Is there any more in the room? Or it sells right here to you. How much, sir? 4,200. I'm glad I waited that extra bit. It was worth it for Beyond Blue. $4,200. Welcome to the bidding at $4,200 now. 4,200. Is there any more? 4,300. 4,400, sir. I got 4,300. 4,400. 4,500. If you're going to get into a bidding war, do it for Beyond Blue. Okay, well, 4,400 buys it. Once at 4,400. Twice at 4,400. Third time, it goes. Sold! Well bought over here at table number 9. Well done, sir, at $4,400. Thank you very much from Beyond Blue, and that's yours now. Well done. Incredible buy, and thank you for your generosity. Folks, thank you so much for everyone who bought something in the live auction. Congratulations to Beyond Blue. And can we just get a massive round of applause in the room for all the people who bought stuff here tonight? And, of course, that money goes straight to Beyond Blue. There's no clip in the middle. There's no clip in the middle. Let's get the MC back in, and we'll get the fighters back in the ring, and we'll keep this night going. All right, folks, let us get the MC tonight back in the ring. Welcome, Jimmy. Making his entrance now. Here he comes. Through... There he comes. Oh, slowly. slowly as he seems to grind his way into the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jason, our auctioneer tonight. Come on, give me a round of applause, please. Thank you. Raffle? Okay. All right, folks, what happens now is you paid money for raffles. Look at your tickets, please. We are drawing the third prize, $250 prepaid credit card. Are you ready? We have the ticket right now. It is a green ticket, F for Freddy, 49. Is that you, sir? Oh, the two ladies that are going to fight one another. Where's your mama? You need to sign your mother up and just be banging on her head. Come on. Seriously, in love. Only in love. She'd enjoy it, trust me. All right, green, F49. Where are you? Is that him? Oh, sweet. Okay, next. Second prize, 500 prepaid credit card. Felicity draws. Green, F for Freddy, 07. Are you checking your tickets, please? Green, F0. There she comes, striding up. Yes, she comes. Yeah. There she goes. And the brother's right behind her, protecting her. Okay. You got you got to take care of that girl, brother. You know what I mean. Of course you do. All right, next. First prize, $1,000. If you have purple ticket E36, you have a $1,000 prepaid credit card ticket. Is that you, sir? You need to come, sir. You can't stand at your table getting happy. Come. It's me, mama. It's me. I did it. E36. Beautiful. 1,000, sir. Happy days. Huh? Okay. All right. That's the winning experience. We're doing two. All right. The next one is a corporate fighter experience like no other. You've seen what we do. You've experienced it. Somebody's going to go away with one of these. All right, here we go. Mary, table 62. Table 62. If your name is Mary McGuinn, I think. Mary, come, sister, come. Sister Mary. You sound like a good old nun. Thank you, Mary. Beautiful. Another one? We got two of these to give away because we love you to have the experience of your life. I have no idea what writing this is. What is that? Boss, can you read that? Because I can't. Even I got glasses and shit. Okay, table 33. Where are you? Is your name Sean Mitchell? He's where? He's there. Look at you three. We'll contact Sean on Monday. Tell him. Lucky's. Okay. All right, we got the lucky door. If you scanned, you win. Table number 6. Oh, the suited guys. All right. Rad, where you at? Come on up, sir. You got the cash. You got the cash. Wow, that's how we do. We give it away. There's a lot of love going on over here. What's going on here? It's okay. Stay there, man. Just enjoy it. Relax. Relax. Woosa. Like it. All right. Folks, it's been a wonderful evening so far. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I know I have. What are we, about 13? Is that you? Oh, fellas, boys, Mckl is here. Can you go over there so you see the guys over there? 5:30. Coming out of the penultimate bout of the evening, a big birthday shout out goes to Eudora Kitamura. Happy birthday wherever you are tonight. The thing is the thing. This is that. Coming up, the next bout, 34-year-old, 173 centimeters tall, weighed in at 110 kilograms from the black corner. Irish from Limerick, Ireland. Welcome the Aquanaut Martin Doherty. His opponent, white corner, Aotearoa from the land of long white cloud. Here is from New Zealand, 34 years of age, standing 185 centimeters tall. He came in at 100 neat kilograms. Welcome, Baz Muss, James Anderson.
So a great bout is about to start between these two, the penultimate bout of the evening. Martin Doherty in the black shorts, he is 34, 173 centimetres and 110 kilos. His opponent, who's just made his way to the ring in the white shorts, is James Anderson. He is the same age at 34. He is 185 centimetres tall, and he is 100 kilos in weight. Young James Anderson hails from New Zealand. He works in recruitment, building partners recruitment. And young Martin Doherty hails from Limerick in Ireland. He's a commercial diver. A lot of Irishmen and women tonight for Corporate Fighter Fight Night 54. It's great to have your company wherever you may be. Thanks for spending some of your Saturday night with us here under the bright lights of Luna Park. John O'Farr is my name, your Fight Night caller. Great to have your company. The Aquanaut taking on Basmus. Of course, the main event to follow, this one between Alex Davis and Anthony Saba. That should be a great bout. That's coming up a little bit later tonight. But here we go. Opening round of 3 in bout number 13 between Doherty and Anderson. What have these two fighters got over the next 3 2-minute rounds? Here we go. They touch gloves and away they go. Nice start with Doherty. Pretty fiery start from young Anderson. The young Kiwi just launching into his opponent. Doherty just coming back. Just a touch. It'll be all about the height difference between these two. 12 centimetres of difference between Doherty and Anderson. Doherty the taller, and 10 kilos difference. Let's see if that will make any difference. Cracking start there from Anderson. Good response from Doherty. Beautiful left haymakers from Anderson. The contact was pretty solid there on Doherty. He's pretty balanced with his footwork. Nice body shots there again from Doherty. Now Anderson just tries to come back with another assault. Good body shots again from Anderson. Doherty with the body shots. Now Anderson just trying to make some contact on the midsection. Uppercuts are plenty from Doherty. Trying to jam Anderson into the corner. Referee will pull them apart and say, boys, have another go. Great atmosphere here at Luna Park. I hope you're enjoying the coverage and feel as though you're here with us. Nice shots there from Anderson. Good solid contact again from Doherty. Bit of a swing and a miss there from Anderson. Great contact right on the bell there from Doherty and Anderson. Both fighters just colliding as the bell rattled in the background. Tonight, of course, we're raising funds and awareness for Beyond Blue. They're an amazing independent non-for-profit organisation working to reduce the impact of anxiety, depression and suicide in this country. Their vision is that everyone in Australia achieves their best possible mental health. The Beyond Blue support service, programs and initiatives support people at all stages of life, wherever they live, work, study or play. beyondblue.org.au, the website you need. beyondblue.org.au. Of course, the next fight night for the corporate fighter family will be in late June, June 26, a couple of months' time. Might like to get some tickets, head online, corporatefighter.com.au. Might be some left for that event. Book early to avoid disappointment, or join us here on the live stream. Nice start again from Anderson in this second round. Solid contact from, oh, that's a good left. And a beautiful right that rattled Doherty a touch, but Doherty's responded pretty well. And now look at those punches. That's impressive from getting rattled early. Again, some wild punches there from the young Kiwi and Anderson. Solid contact from Doherty, the Irishman. He returns serve as he tries to jam James Anderson into that corner. Both fighters just lunging at each other. Nice little haymaker from Anderson. Beautiful response there from Doherty. Good little up and about there from Doherty, but doesn't quite get the impact that he needed. Nice contact there from Anderson as Doherty's just jammed into that top corner. Doherty responds well. Couple of shots to the head. Works the body. Final moments of this second round. Fight going at an incredible pace. You can see the signs of fatigue starting to kick in for both fighters. Probably more so with Anderson as now Doherty just tries to launch a couple of punches, but just as I've said that, he's now starting to show some signs of being tired, as you can imagine. Anderson now just comes back at Doherty. Good contact from him. Good little tap there from Anderson. Doherty doing his best. And there's the bell for the second. That one really sort of marred by a bit of fatigue from both fighters. Doherty doing his best. Anderson just trying to counter the punches that are coming his way. So here we go, final round between these two. Pretty solid contact there from Doherty. Anderson just bumping and jarring his way through this. Trying to return serve. Good reaction from the crowd from both fighters. That's a beautiful left haymaker there from Anderson that rattled Doherty a touch. Doherty just going in for a bit of a tackle. Really solid contact again from Anderson. Jeez, he's an impressive young fighter. Doherty doing his best now. Look at the way that he works Anderson into that corner. Good control. Good footwork from the Aquanaut. And again, both fighters work on some combinations, trying to fight their way through this fatigue. Anderson wildly swinging. Again, Doherty just looking the tireder of the two. But he's fighting ever so hard to just try and stay in this one and maybe jag some late points. Anderson's just pushing his way through those punches. Great contact from Doherty on the head. Referee will come in and stop them momentarily. Good contact there from Doherty. Good body work again from Anderson. Little up and about from him. That's good contact again from Anderson. Doherty really starting to look the tireder of the two now. He's just trying to go for that corner for protection. Standard 8 count is taking place. Gets to about 6 or 7, I reckon, there, Doherty. And there's the bell for the third. So that is this fight done. Not a bad one. Doherty and Anderson putting on a really good show for the fans here at Luna Park and for you people at home on the live stream. And of course now we get set for the main event. Alex Davis takes on Anthony Saba, the 14th bout of the evening. JW will have the result of this one between Doherty and Anderson in just a moment.
Nina! Hi, baby. We go to the judges' scorecards. All right, could you kindly give these boys for the final time tonight a big round of applause for their entertainment here. And we have a winner. After 3 rounds, a split decision, our winner comes way of black corner, the Aquanaut Marinan Tolen. Thank you, James Anderson. He not happy. The man with the beautiful jacket ain't happy. Okay. I like your jacket, though. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful evening. I thank you so much, each and every one of you coming and supporting a wonderful cause. Beyond Blue, the reason why we do what we do, Corporate Fighter 54, proudly supporting Beyond Blue. Thank you to each and every one of you. And now, the final bout of the evening. I know. Please welcome from the black corner, age 28 years of age, standing 188 centimeters tall, 74 kilograms he weighed, from Dublin, Ireland. Welcome to the damage, Alex David. Here's a sing-along, if you know it. Yeah, with you, yeah. You gotta love this. Thank you, Josh King, for his Corporate Fighter. And his opponent from the white corner, 27 years of age, standing 170 centimeters tall, 69 kilograms, from Emerald, Queensland, Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome 27, 170, 69, Big Tony Anthony Saba.
Well, we have reached the main event of the evening, and this will be a great bout. Alex Davis, he is 28. He is 188 centimetres and 74 kilos. He hails from Dublin in Ireland, and he's a scaffolder. His opponent, Anthony Saba, is 27. He is 170 centimetres and 69 kilos. He's an Australian who hails from Emerald in Queensland, and he's a partner at Adapt Ventures. Davis and Saba, as JW mentioned, that is your main event for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54. It's been wonderful to have your company on this extended card tonight. Normally we have about 10 or 12 fights, but tonight 14, which shows you the popularity and growth of Corporate Fighter. That means 28 people from around the globe have jumped into the squared circle and challenged themselves like never before. Main event for 3 rounds, over 2 minutes a round.
Please, if you don't sit down, we can't start the fight.
Just a slight delay in proceedings here as people find their way to their seat. Pretty rowdy, boisterous crowd, as you can imagine, here tonight at Luna Park. If you'd like to join us for the next event, June 26 it is. Go to the website corporatefighter.com.au for all your ticket information. Here we go, main event time. Davis starting pretty well. Nice work from Saba with a launching right. Really great footwork. Oh, gee, that's a big hit from Saba. And now he's working on Davis. An uppercut in the corner. Saba is launching the punches. Davis is returning serve. But it's Saba probably 4-1. And there's the left and the right jab again. Bang goes Saba. And Davis is under some pressure early doors of this one. Referee might just go in there and give the 8 count to Davis. He's been rattled early in this first round. Seems to be okay. Saba was certainly coming at him, Big Tony as they call him. Again, he just bolts out of the blocks. That right, if it had connected, would have done some damage. Seems to go for the quick little left and then the right. Davis now starting to get himself into this fight, which is impressive to see. He's got pretty good footwork. A young kid from Dublin. That's a nice little right jab, and it's rattled Saba. Oh, gee, that's a big hit from Saba. Oh, wow. What impact that was from Saba on Davis. You heard it from 3 suburbs away, the contact. And that looks like it's it. That was a big, big hit from Big Tony. And that's the main event done and run in the first one. Wow. A big, solid finish to Corporate Fighter Fight Night 54. Alex Davis, geez, he was brave. He was tough to go up against Anthony Saba, but just a little too much power in the right from Big Tony was just a little too much for Davis. But a good main event to finish off proceedings here at Luna Park. And JW will give you the result in just a moment.
Centering, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the final bout of the evening, bout 14 at Corporate Fighter 54. Referee start the bout outclassed. Our winner comes way of white corner, Big Tony, Anthony Saba. Thank you to Alex Davis as well, please. Don't forget, June 26th, same place, same time. We'd love to see you. If you want us, just do it. Don't let fear stop you. Sign up. We'd like to see you at June 26th, Corporate Fighter 55. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Drive safely. Bless you, every single one of you. Good night.
That wraps us up here for Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54. We hope you've enjoyed it.
Corporate fighters, please, into the ring, please. All those entertainers, jump into the ring, please. Everybody that's fought tonight, step into the ring, please. Everybody.
A big thank you to the crew at Be Live, to Toddy, to Chris, to Tom, to Alex. A great job capturing all the angles tonight. And thank you to Josh King and Danny Morosk and PJ Scahill for all they do in the week leading up to the event. My name is John O'Farr. We hope you've really enjoyed tonight's proceedings, this extended card that has been Corporate Fighter Fight Night number 54. We will see you in a couple of months' time. June 26th, we return to the bright lights of Luna Park. It'll be a big night of amateur boxing. We hope we can have your company for that one. Until then, it is good night, goodbye, and good luck from Luna Park.